I can't believe we're on 23 already. Thank you to all the new subs, the likes, the comments on the latest videos. Very much appreciated. If you hadn't seen the previous live stream, we had a bit of a sad day on the previous one. A few characters died based on our decisions, but not. I don't think they're main characters. I just think they were just normal characters. But yeah, still sad. If you haven't seen it, I will explain. We were on Mykonos, helping the rebels and a lady named Kira. We later found out her father was the Podarchs the Cruel, and it also turned out he was a member of the Cult of Cosmos. We ended up telling her that he was her father. We also killed him because he was part of the cult. And she ended up killing herself. Not the way I thought it would end. Then a Spartan soldier who was in love with her also died from poisoning from a guy we had saved. We let him live because at that point we got to a point of I couldn't kill him because we'd had so many people die. I didn't want to add to that. But yeah, extremely gripping in terms of pulling you in based on your decisions. So today we ended the last stream heading to, well, we're on a boat, the Adressia, ready to head to find our father, or his last location anyway. Hopefully we'll actually find out where he is. Plan for today and the week is the morning live streams will be Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The afternoon live streams, I want to mix it up a bit. I'm thinking GT Sport this afternoon. I'm thinking Marvel Avengers one day this week in the afternoon. I'm thinking so I'm trying to talk about YouTube. Always struggle to do the two together. I'm thinking Marvel Avengers, I'm thinking No Man's Sky. You know, each day a different afternoon stream is currently my thinking. But for this morning, it is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Another long stream to see how far we can get. Hopefully, we get a fair way in. Good morning, Keller. How are you? I'll just put the Discord link in the chat for those that are interested. You're the same partisan as me now. Oh wow! So have you been? You've been to Athens. You've done that bit. With the plague, and have you done Mykonos, or you still got Mykonos to do? You're about to go to Sparta, so have you been to find your father then already? Because that's where we're heading next. So I'm just doing YouTube, and then we will be cracking on. Done and done. Yeah, massive thank you to those that watched the latest episode of Discover One Player Time. We had a 2-week break, and I think the general consensus is very good about the video, which I'm really liking. Oh, you're already there? Nice. Nicely done. You finished Mykonos, so you're now on Terra. I will say a little proviso. I did not sleep well at all because of my back last night. I am very, very tired. I apologise if I start yawning. I do not mean to, but yes, I'm extremely tired. So today, yeah, like I say, the plan today is Odyssey this morning, and then every afternoon live stream will be different. I kind of want to mix it up a bit. There is also coming this week a single player mode of Apex Legends that I'm considering giving a go. That may be something this week. Oh, you reckon Laconia is as big as Athens? Wow. That's going to take a while then. But that's what makes this game so good, I think, is the fact that the areas are so big. You're not in and out really quickly. There is lots to do, lots of little interwoven stories. I'm assuming on Mykonos you had a different outcome to us. Who survived, who died, Keller? That's the big question. Obviously we lost Kira and Phalatus. I like the fact that it's not, Valhalla, some of your choices may change the game in some degree. It wasn't massively noticeable most of the time, whereas I felt this, obviously, that was the first time, was very noticeable. Origins have so big areas, but amazing areas. Yes, from what I remember of Origins, it did, yes. Kira survived, but Phalatus died. Okay. It's a slightly better outcome than us. Right, we're on our ship. We are heading to find our father. So, his last name is Volcanic Islands, south. Centre, it was doing research in the Caldera of Fate. While we're in Terra, depending on the missions, we may have to clear the other 2 islands nearby. I haven't really made a plan for that yet. Minoan Ruins is where we're looking. I've just marked it off a little bit just so we know where we're heading. So it's a little bit of a sail. In terms of quests, lots and lots. The quests don't seem to end at this point. That's the one where we go to Sparta to see our mother, which we don't have to do until we find our father. 3 more fragments to upgrade our spear. Ignore these ones, they're kind of end game. And that's where we're heading. And then we've got these ones that we're doing as we go. We're looking for the Golden Feather Viax, as well for Xenia. Blind King, got 2 places still to go to. We've got a lot of the animals still to do. Arena we haven't even been to yet. Lightning Bringer. We've got these bounties to do at some point. We'll probably do the bounty once we get to 45, and we go and upgrade our spear. We'll probably go and do that then. And these ones we're just doing along the way. You won't have to. I just wonder whether we should do them while we're there, is my thinking, that's all. I could upgrade my ship. I think we got the 50% upgrade. Yes, we did. A professional carpenter now works on the Dressia, reducing the cost of ship upgrades. So I wonder if we should upgrade our ship another notch. We've got everything to 3 currently. When we've also got Barnabas's girlfriend is now a lieutenant, Lola. Yeah, we've got that to 4. I just wonder if we should upgrade everything to 3. Cost is a lot lower. Obviously, this is going to cost a bit of drachmir. Although, it's not too bad. And we've got plenty of resources. So you know what, let's upgrade everything to 4. I feel that might be a good plan. Just in case we do have any issues on the way. We may not have enough for tablets. Ancient tablets may be the only thing we may be short of. I don't know, we may just have enough to get from the 4. 5. Use quite a lot of our drachma. No, we haven't got enough drachma now. 14,000 left. So the only thing left to upgrade to 4 is the crew armour, but everything else is now a 4. Nicely done, and it costs us half price. I'm looking forward to Unexpected though. Unexpected is good. Right, let us travel south to Terra. The ship is fitted out. Obviously, any question marks on the way, we'll collect.
Ship your oars.
But our plan is Terra.
Throwing speed.
I've gotten too close to the island. That's why it slowed us down. It's my fault.
Sails now.
We have our sails. We're about to come into contact with other ships. I'm just trying to thread the needle between them all. You know, if we don't have to fight, we won't. Take the salvage there. These are pirate ships coming up here. This one may have to fight. You can't wait to go back to Origins. It's on our list, I think, the way things are going. Yeah, we may get into a fight here. Yeah.
Rowers in position.
I wasn't planning to do this, admittedly.
Ready for impact. Ready to shoot. Release spears. Attack! Archers, take your mark. Onward.
Yeah, we weren't expecting to do this. But it kind of... any time we was going to get near to them, they were going to attack. So we might as well do it while we're here. We've just upgraded our ship, so at least we should be fairly strong, and there we go. Right, we can... We'll board them now. Grab loot. Restore the ship health. I'm quite happy to take out pirates along the way. It's all loot, isn't it, and experience points at the end of it, so it's all going to help. We're using a spear currently, we picked up. Alright, one off. If you knock them off the ship, it counts as killing them in that regard, so it ends it quicker. So yeah, off the ship is just as good as anything else. Ship dump. New bow, level 40, we need to look at that. Gear as well. It's all experience points for doing the ship battles. Again, we don't have to do them, but they were going to start a fight because we were crossing their path. And you get a decent chunk of XP. Okay, let's go. Alright, salvage. Should pop up in a second. Yeah, there we go. Athenians and things we don't need to worry about. I don't think they'll attack us. Spartans and Athenians may itself have a fight, but we don't really need to get involved. Then we have got contracts to kill a certain amount of different ships from different sides, but it's not a must at this point. See the Spartans attacking them at the minute. Yeah, it's not a must for us. Ship combat I'm not too worried about. We probably could do a bit more than what we have done. But it's not needed at this point. To clear the contracts at the end of the game, we can, and it should be fairly easy just to sail around to do. So I'm not overly worried about that. Right, these are the Volcanic Islands we're heading towards, by the looks of things. You can see them in the distance. There's a lovely view in the distance, I'll give you that. Look at that view. We gained XP, I'm assuming it's just because of where we are on the map. I'm not entirely sure where we're heading here, in terms of where anything is on the island. That's something we've got to find out. I was hoping there'd be a dock. I'm not sure if there is. That city ahead of us. Yes, there is a dock. Okay, we'll dock at the dock. That makes sense in my eyes. To dock at the dock.
Get the oars out! This place is nice.
Looks a little, I don't know, run down, maybe ruined to a degree, but yeah, this is where we'll dock.
Ready the lines!
I feel it's always better to use the docks where you can. Okay, when I say it looked a little run down, I think I was correct. That is very run down. They're still singing away, aren't they? Okay, before we leave the ship, we will just do a gear that we just gained, just to see if it is better than what we've got, and then we'll disembark. Obviously, rare and common. If it's better, I'll be very surprised. But if all 5 stats go green, we'll change it. But otherwise, we'll stick to epic or legendary. We'll give it a nice little save now we're here as well. And it's telling us that target's here to use Icarus. Well, we're 58 hours 26 minutes in. I meant to have a look at how far we're in. Right, so Icarus then. It's telling us.
There's the camp.
Okay, there's the camp. I kind of feel like this is all a bit. Oh, before we leave, I will just double check any contracts that run timed. No. Okay, cool. Let's go. Not what I was expecting.
Theater. Not what I expected.
Okay, I didn't know he was going to say that, honestly. Yeah, wasn't expecting to say that. I just want to take my marker off. Where's my marker gone? I can't see my marker. I was going to take my marker off. There is a viewpoint there. That's something we probably should go to. It's just up there, actually. Still hear my crew singing away. How can that be moved? This can be moved.
Something's blocking this.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just wanted to have a look what was up this top bit. No, nothing to collect. Oh, some tinkles. Down below. Right, well let's do the synchronization point first. We're about to do a puzzle, are we? We'll synchronize first. At least that opens things up. Most of the time synchronization points have been further into islands, they're not right at the start of them. And there's a few islands to explore as part of the Volcanic Islands. We've got to make that decision. Are we doing them as we go, or are we coming back to clear them at a later date? As part of the 100% playthrough, we kind of need to clear them at some point. It's just knowing when. So that we'll figure out. Oh, snake. Didn't see the snake there. Oh, two of them. Snakes are very good. There is engravings you get for headshots. No matter where you hit the snake, you get a headshot bonus. I've noticed that. That one's dead already. I'm sure this tinkled in terms of stuff to pick up. Oh, it's above me. Probably went a bit too far down then, by it says. We need to plant this one. Oh, it's only showing up the stuff you move. I wonder why it was tinkling at me. Right, let's move to the camp.
These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when. What are those towers?
Forge of the World, Volcanic Islands. We're going to open this, okay?
Nothing but a tablet. I wonder what it says.
While continuing my research...
The light beams are the key.
While continuing my research on the Minotaur ruins, I found writing that spoke of a doorway. Some translation it appeared that the reflected mirrors I found are part of a mechanism. I aligned the mirrors and then I went back into the ruins. I found a path that led deep on the ground. Found an entrance to somewhere else. Tomorrow I shall open the door and see what's inside. Okay. So by the looks of things, there were some mirrors in that first building, wasn't there? And these as well. Another snake. So you need to align the mirrors. I don't know how you know when you're done, to be fair. Is that sending us... I think the mission is sending us down here. Right, so this... I'm assuming this is a doorway we need to open with the mirrors.
It's locked. I should check the tablet again.
Okay. So that's what we need to do. We need to open that using the mirrors. By the looks of the tablet. I don't know how many mirrors we've got to line up, but it is all about reflection. I don't know how they're reflecting. There's a mirror there as well. We can move this one. There's no mirror on this one. Okay. We actually don't really have much of a clue, other than the fact that the sun needs to reflect. So what is the sun? Obviously there's a mirror broken there. Near animals. Let's just have another read of the tablet, just to be sure of what we're doing. It's an interesting one. So while reflective mirrors, I found a part of a mechanism. I aligned the mirrors. And I found a pathway deep on the ground. Right, I aligned the mirrors. So aligning the mirrors. How do they align? Obviously this one hasn't got anything. What do you count as aligning? That's the question. Well, you've got some in here. There's some over here as well into this room. I don't know how many of them are actually needed to open that door. It's an interesting puzzle. Aligning the mirrors, eh? Right. Just looking around to see if there's anything to give an indication of what the puzzle outcome would be. Right, there's one here. There's nothing as such to tell you exactly where they need to be, which is interesting. You'd think there'd be an indication somewhere. Right, so I'm assuming this one, they all need to line up to some degree. So, what have you seen up there? You've seen how they're reflecting off each other up there. That's interesting. Right, I think there's obviously a mirror up there, so I'm just trying to work out the best plan of attack. I think, and I could be wrong, this one needs to face, let's go across. Does this one not move this way? No, can't go that way. I wonder if this goes this way. You can see the light shards going across. Further up. Right, so that one doesn't go sideways, it only goes backwards. So in theory, we need to do something with those up there, because we need the light to come this way. Before we even know where we're heading, I feel that we need to get further up, because that's where the light beam is currently. You managed to do it, did you? Well done. Right, so where is this all shining to? So we need to somehow send this across. I see you, wolf. It's not a wolf. Wildcat. So quick, these things. Wildcat is down. Right. So that beam of light is going there to there. So obviously this needs to be smashed.
It's aligned.
Okay, so that is now going up to there. It's just a case of figuring out how it all works. That goes to there, that goes to there, and then this is going to go down to here, so we need to smash this doorway. Then we can align the ones down there. There we go. Then we just need to align these ones. I don't know why he didn't use a zip file there. Not too bad. I'm figuring it out. Few wildcats around. Yes, I don't think it's incredibly difficult. I've had worse puzzles before. Okay, so this one needs to obviously hit something here. Obviously these aren't movable. So I'm just replying to the Assassin's Creed Facebook group. I answered someone's question earlier. Right, so do we move this one close? No, because that's only going to go there, isn't it? Which doesn't help us, I don't think. So that interrupts the light there. So where's that now shining to? Right, so actually that needs to be out the way. Answers that question. I think this needs to not be there. I think that needs to move this way. And I think, I would guess, this one's going to go further forward.
This looks to be in the right position.
It did, there we go. Now we can travel down to this one over here. Oh, maybe it's not in the way because there's a pole in the way. So it's still sending it across? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I've had harder puzzles, to be honest. We played Tomb Raider and had some hard puzzles. Some games... Oh, I didn't mean to drop down. Yeah, some puzzles in games are incredible in terms of difficulty. If you've got to think in terms of difficulty, is this more difficult than Carnstones? That's always the benchmark for the minute, isn't it? Okay, so that mirror's going there. So, we need to move this all out the way. I would have said. It's currently going... I can't move. We need to move all these. I feel. Why won't it go sideways? That's frustrating. Why would I not move that way? I know the way I want to send it. One go sideways, back and forward only. Oh, okay, I think we need to move this one out first. Then we can move this out. I think will help. And then hopefully this one. It's starting to rain as well. There we go. No, that one's still in the way. Just right. There we go.
That should work. Now to try the door.
There we go. Done. Door is now having light shined on it. Let's see what happens in the door.
Finally. Now to find what lies within.
It seems similar to the door where we upgrade our spear, doesn't it? Exploration area, eh? So this will be a big dive off. That's a long way down. Sometimes there's stuff to collect while you're down here. Not much of this time. Right, here we go. Into the cave. Bats are coming out.
Why would my father be here?
Good question. Always looting as we go. Obviously there's a light up there. Just seeing if there's anything else around. There'll be a few tinkles, I'm sure. Tons of rocks. Always resources around. Always collecting resources. You didn't expect this on your first playthrough? No, I can imagine first time you see this, you think, what the hell's going on? Right, I think we've collected all, well, most of the resources. We don't have to collect all of them, but most of them.
It's hot in here.
I'd assume we're in a volcano. That would be my guess of why it's hot, is it's the place of a volcano. Alright. So I'm just noticing what we've got around us to get us across. That seems to be...
I should watch my step.
Yeah, we should definitely watch our step. There is a way that way-ish. Seems to be ones that way though, so we'll have a look this way, I think. I saw the rope, so I kind of thought that probably may be the way. Although, that may have just been the way just to get them resources by the looks of it. Or can we reach the rope? We can reach the rope. Oh, I wasn't expecting a double jump, but we did it. And across. Lava, we salute you. We made it through. Whoa! Stepped a little bit too far. Nice little slide. Did I miss a... No, I didn't miss a loot. Always picking everything up as you go. More lava. Okay. I think our way across is here. Okay, I didn't want to jump up like that. I was going for resources, I probably shouldn't have bothered. You don't really lose health that badly when you go in the lava, which is, I found that in the first volcano you went to see, and it was a bit disappointing not losing more health when you go in the lava. You would expect to, like instant, but you don't.
What is this place?
Gateway to the Lost City. Wow. Okay.
Time to take a dive.
I like the hint. So that's what you want us to do. Dive off. How cool that looks. It's very similar to where we upgrade our spear, isn't it? Anything to collect in here? Always checking. No, nothing pinged. I do love the detail in terms of these hidden places.
This place is huge.
It is. Detail is incredible. Find your father's ticks. Somebody found him? What a day as animals go. They are something.
Hello?
Someone there. There's birds in there. That's Icarus. Okay.
Traitor.
Greetings, Alexios.
That's Pythagoras.
Welcome to Atlantis.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras? That doesn't make any sense.
Pythagoras
He
to
died
us.
decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing.
And I think that's the staff of Hermes.
Icarus is...
My oldest
got in
and
his hand?
dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
I've traveled a long way to meet my real father. You...
The staff is keeping him alive. I kind of, yeah, I was guessing that.
Family reunion.
Best based on his necklace as well.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place.
So he's not a
We
god,
must find a way
and
to
Mum isn't a
spread
god.
the word
We're not a
forever.
demigod.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Alexios. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
You haven't earned my help. We have to seal this place.
Why should I help you? You were never there for me.
You endured what you had to in order to be strong enough for what's to come.
I never asked for any of this.
Our destiny's a burden we must shoulder. It is not something we choose.
What would you have me do?
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis?
I've
More
collected
quests than I'd
information
assume.
that hints at where these artifacts may be located.
The mythical
However,
creatures,
they
okay.
are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But
I would
I
still
still have
assume this is an end game
And
thing
I
as
have
well, though, I would
answers.
assume.
For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
Okay. Birthright. Trophy unlocked. So we found the gateway to Atlantis. We found out who our father is. So yeah, Keller, you kept saying we were demigod, but we're not. Based on that. Because he's not a god, and our mother isn't a god, so we're not a demigod. Modern day.
Theata! We found Atlantis!
Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old. What could possibly be keeping him alive?
The staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
Yeah, but he's not.
San, you were right.
Yes, he's
I'll help
related
you
to an
pack up the
Isu.
gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out.
That's the correct thing. He is related to an Isu, yes. He is not a demigod. He may be as powerful as one, but he isn't one. But yeah, we are definitely playing these in the wrong order to a degree, but it's still really good. The fact it keeps you on your toes, that's the main thing. But yes, we found Atlantis. Atlantis for me is an end game thing, I would have said. I don't know It's the order you should be doing stuff in is confusing. You've got to kind of figure that out for yourself a lot of the time. Well, so it seems. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Thank you. Because I don't use a capture card, it doesn't tell me a name. It doesn't tell me a like. I just see the like went up by 1. That's all I can see. But thank you, whoever that was. Oh, so the players just called him that.
The series of caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive.
Layla, you have no idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it. There! That must be the way in.
Okay, so we're Layla and we are diving to find a way in.
Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine.
Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said assassin sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient
I like the fact they're
Greece.
just still
Did
arguing
you know
amongst
that
themselves.
At Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
It's not this way. So I'm just trying to find them. Where we go next? Maybe up? Yeah. See the volcano still smouldering underwater. Even a super strength. No, I agree. It's just everyone you've said from the start that he's a demigod, and I was hoping we'd find our father would be a god, and he's not. That's all it was. Same slide Alexios just did. Although that wasn't there last time on Alexios' one. That was different. I'm glad you don't have to worry about breathing underwater. It's nice as she's wearing a respirator.
I really like the view.
Miss it. Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of her gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID
There we are.
transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Almost the same thing the Bloodlines Vice do. Make
All
us
in
really
a day's
powerful.
hack.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Wow. It's more elaborate than I could have imagined.
I'm not disputing that he's powerful. It was just everyone's called him a demigod. I was kind of expecting our father to be a god.
How did they build all this? What I wouldn't pay for an Isu toolbox.
These animals are interesting. We'd like to have to fight one. Look at the size of them.
This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but...
Well, we're here.
I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
See, I don't understand why people don't like the modern day side. I like it. It adds so much depth
It's
to the
real.
story.
I made it.
Layla to Altair too? I'm in.
No, he doesn't
Yeah,
have any
visuals.
powers, does he?
Yes.
Well, he does,
By
because
the
he has
gods, Layla,
Odin's sight.
It's Atlantis.
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing.
They're incredible. The architecture behind them.
Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place.
I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Alexius to show me how he got farther inside.
Ah, so she's going to be there for later on, by the looks of things. Yeah, they do. Every protagonist does. So I wonder if that is part of the Isu power. Isu. I always say it differently. But yeah, I wonder whether that's part of the Isu power. Multiple quests accepted. Law of the Sphinx.
This place holds the answers to humankind's salvation, I'm sure of it.
Well, we can talk to him, so I'm going to quickly talk to him just to see what he says.
I know there's not much time, but I need answers.
I imagine you have many questions.
That's true, yeah, that's very true. But then, he's one of the first, isn't he? Because of how things worked out. He's the furthest back.
I have questions about my family.
The sentimental and emotional connections formed between people have always irked me. I knew Myrrine would fail to stay detached.
Why did you come here and leave my mother and me in Sparta?
I was never going to raise you. Our duty was to continue our ancient bloodline and ensure there was someone strong enough to do what was necessary when the time came.
You could have brought us here with you.
And you would have been unprepared.
If you've been here all these years, how did you meet my mother?
We're both descendants of the people who built this place, just like you. We knew that we had an obligation to preserve our lineage.
That's when you agreed to make me.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Sorry, my tweet's been retweeted.
Why is the cult
Something
hunting
out.
our family?
It is our family's destiny to control the power in this place. In our blood lies the key to unlocking the secrets of Atlantis.
So they want our blood?
You have a destiny, my child, to destroy the cult and their influence on the Greek world. You threaten every...
Yeah, he is forgotten. Redder keeps his tail going in Valhalla, though, doesn't
They've
he?
tried to destroy me and failed.
I never know what
and they'll never control
gender Redder is.
That's all I wanted to know. I want to know more about Atlantis. And your work.
Oh, definitely.
There isn't enough time for me to explain even a fraction of what I have learned here. All I can offer for now is a hint of enlightenment.
You call it Atlantis, but
Yeah,
what
Redder
exactly
is real.
is this place?
I believe it was a city.
Male or female, though?
A place where beings of great knowledge and power lived before humankind had built even its first primitive settlements. It was perhaps some kind of library where the Ancient Ones stored information.
What's keeping you alive?
This place is like a tomb. How did you live down here? And for so long?
This artifact, like your spear, possesses incredible power. It has given me life, so that I may continue to learn from this place.
What have you been studying here?
Everything. The first civilization's history, their culture, their science. With it, we can change humanity's
Good morning, Ice. How are you?
destiny and usher in an age of enlightenment.
Destiny is something only the gods can alter.
They were gods, living, breathing gods.
I'm
I've
getting a
heard
bit
enough.
of traction on Twitter. My tweet this morning, strangely. So technically, if he drops the staff, he's dead in a few seconds.
What do I do with the artifacts?
Is it that quick?
Place them in their corresponding steles.
How long does it
The
take?
path to answers will illuminate.
Yeah, no worries. No worries at all.
I should go.
Yes, there is much to do. Bring back the
We have to
artifacts
organise,
quickly. The longer we wait, the greater the risk.
Warzone at some point.
Being discovered.
I do have questions for you though, as I was gifted a sub in your Twitch stream last night, and I've got like 1,000 points. What do I do with the points? Right, is there anything else we can do here? Probably not, I'm just looking. Interact. Can't
I need
interact.
to find the artifact that fits here.
Right, okay. Just because everything's so incredible here, I just want to have a look at everything. So that thing, I'm assuming, is a key, and that will open once we have all the artifacts. So let's have a look at missions. That we've gained. Gates of Atlantis. This one, we've got to return the artifacts. So one in Botir, one in Kythera, Lesbos, Masara. So I don't think we've been any of those places. Is that something? Yeah, it's just what do I do with the points, really. Nice, to be fair. The last riddle. That's the Sphinx in Botir. They are level 41, so in theory we can do them, but we haven't been to Botir, Kythera, Lesbos, or Masara yet. And that's obviously later on. Right, what's this one? Minotaur de Force. Meet Leonidas in Pepha. I don't even know about that one. That's a new one. That wasn't on there previously, that mission. So now we've got a third part of your Odyssey. Still got the hunts. Anything else? No. So I think that's all the new missions. Obviously our mission list is massive. In terms of where we're heading. Okay, cool. It's alright. I've never seen them before. I didn't know what it did. So this island doesn't look like there's anything else here other than that. I do kind of want to, while we're here, we might as well clear out the other places. Pepha is here, Masara is here. So we know both of these two places, there are missions to go. They're not main missions, but there's missions there. While we're down this southern part, should we clear them? Is my question. Obviously, the main story, there's several main story missions now. Nice, well done. I gave some of your mates a follow as well last night, so hopefully that's gave them an extra one each as well. But you're doing well, Ice. So that's to meet Marine. Botir, Kythera, Lesbos, Masara. So Masara's down here. And the Minotaur, that was the new mission here, is in Pepha, which is south. I wonder then whether we should, mission-wise, you've got 2 artifacts. Are you waiting until you can place all 4 though, Keller? So my thinking is, while we're here, cost it, have we? What island is cost part of? Oh, it's on its own. Okay. My thinking is, while we're in the Volcanic Islands, is we'll head across, clear these 2 islands. And then maybe head south. Because we've got missions here that are part of the main story but a different side of the main story, since we're here we may as well clear them. To save us going all the way north to come all the way south again. Nice, nicely done. Yeah, I did see there was quite a lot of people watching. But yeah, I kind of think that's my plan of attack, is we'll clear the other 2 volcanic islands while we're here. Just to save ourselves coming back more than anything else. Then we may head to Pepha and Masara. What are these? Allow me to interact.
At least one of the worst influences is gone in my present anyway. Juno's power was immense. I never would have been able to transmit these recordings if she was still here.
You're clearing them, are you? I thought you was heading to see your mother. Or are you not? You were holding off.
And here you're supposed to
Yeah, no worries, Ice. Thank you very much for stopping by.
No matter how often it was renamed, Thera, Callista, Atlantis.
These are their information pilots, I think.
The precursors were proud of this monstrosity. They wanted it to be an indestructible repository of their knowledge.
Okay. Another one here.
It was supposed to be a reference point for simulating new universes. But how can they make a better future if they won't acknowledge their past mistakes?
So you're heading the same way we are. To me, in my eyes, that makes sense to do it while you're already here.
Too many of my people have tried to manipulate humans to their own ends. I'm sorry some of them have been so successful. Precursor sites have often included an educational mandate aimed at humans. I'm sure you already realize these generous revelations are strategic.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, that's not the way out. I thought this was the way out, to be fair. Right, so I'm assuming we head back up the stairs.
Silence is preferable to empty words.
It's over this side. I don't know whether you need to do what I'm doing. I'm just looking around. There's things you can interact with, so I'm just doing them whilst we're here. It's all knowledge at the end of the day. Tells the story.
I'm afraid precursor interference is behind this. A corruption in biological programming. Technological artifacts emerging with flesh to create monstrous hybrids. So we all know the ancient Greeks wrote about what would later be called mythical beings. But in this reality, some of them are more than mythical. I shouldn't be surprised. My fellow precursors love being treated like gods. Why not create pests worthy of that reputation?
Ah.
This recording was supposed to be about the Spear of Leonidas. But you know what a spear is. Humans have been killing each other with them for over 100,000 years. And the staff you call the Staff of Hermistus Megistus, it's essentially a staff like any other. It's a support, a potential weapon, and a symbol of power.
Okay. I think that's the last one.
It took precursor ambition to make such simple concepts into artifacts powerful enough to threaten 2 entire civilizations. Bravo us.
Bit of sarcasm there. Okay. So let's see. I don't know how we get out. I'm assuming we go up. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything on the other 2 volcanic islands, but we'll just check. Until we've got all 4 artifacts, I don't see why you'd come back just to hand in 2. We'll wait until we've got all 4. I think it's probably the best way. I'm assuming this is our way out. To exit, open your map and fast travel. I got a ting. Where did the ting come from? There's something down here. Oh, look at this box. Obsidian glass pressure. Is that it? Is that it? Was that the box you got previously, Keller? You said you come across and you didn't know what it was. It's disappointing. I wanted like a nice new weapon or something. Because I think that's the one you sent me the picture of, isn't it? So we have to fast travel out of here. I think this island's clear. I'm just trying to judge by the map look to say whether the island is clear or not. I think it is. I don't think there was any question marks here to clear. Obviously we can fast travel to the Lost City. Past the ruins. Okay, so we found our father, Pythagorus. Not that they pronounce it like that, but there we go. Gain some more missions. So like I say, while we're down this way, there's 2 more volcanic islands. We'll clear them, if there's anything to clear. And then we will head... We'll give it a little sable here. Then we'll head down south to Pepha and Masara, because there's main missions there as well now. So while we're here, we may as well. And I think there's an artefact on at least one of them. Possibly 2. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so anything else to find here? There is something here, isn't there? Oh, it's just enemy. I don't know if there's anything else on these islands to have a look at, that's the thing. That's why I'm just flying around. I want to have a quick look. Nothing is showing up on the islands in terms of anything else to do. Question marks and things. That's kind of why I want to have a look. There's a house here. One old building at least. I don't want to miss something that will be needed later, that's all. I don't think there is anything else here though, looking at this. So although I think you can search these islands, I don't honestly think there's anything here. Oh, that looks of things. Is there anything else to clear on this island, Skella, do you know? The volcanic islands? Just to save myself a bit of time if you already know the answer. Because that to me looks clear in terms of there's no question marks showing up. There's no question marks on Terra. Okay, cool. I don't want to waste my time running around it if there's no need to. There's nothing to collect then either. Okay, we can undock the ship. I'll mark up the next volcanic island, which is this one here. Ash Hills.
Commander on board.
We'll head to Ash Hills next. Yeah, I didn't know if there was anything to collect, clear, and I didn't want to waste my time running around it for nothing.
Keep up the speed! Rowers, go!
So I'm just trying to work out best path. Oh, we don't want to go in there, it's back that way. So we want to go down here and round the island. Ash Hills next. And then, yeah, then we'll clear south. While we're here.
Faster! Here we go!
So one of the artifacts is in Pepha. Which is actually to our right now. That's Pepha down there, Masara. We're going to meet someone there as well. Right, this is the next volcanic island. Like I said, I can't guarantee there's anything here, but I just thought while we're here we'll clear them. Are they pirate ships? Possibly. You don't want any of this.
Oars down! Arm yourselves!
Yeah, you do.
Go! Brace yourselves for impact!
They missed us anyway.
Archers! Get ready to fire!
No.
Speed up! Faster! fast as we can! Race! Archer! Ready!
Fire a ship down.
Commander's leaving the helm.
I didn't want to do that. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to board. They decided to attack us, we decided to finish them.
Ready yourselves! Let's board the dogs!
Right, let's go and clear the ship. Yeah, the moveset for spears is a bit basic, I'll give you that. One down. I'm not a massive fan of the moveset, but it is our best heavy weapon at this point. That's why we're using it. He's down. Right, ship health restored. Loot. Mercenary belt, not as good as what we've got by the looks of it. And the common gauntlets, there's no way they're going to be anywhere near as good as what we've got. Take command. Right, we're still heading to the islands. Okay. So here we're heading. I don't know what is here, so it'd be interesting to see if there is anything. I also don't know where we can land, to be honest. There's a question mark coming up though, according to that. Are they lights, or is that... dock is to our right.
Get the oars ready!
Kind of...
Reduce speed!
I'm going to say the dock, I think, is to our left. Found a shipwreck. Hang on.
We'll wait for the commander's return.
Oh, the shipwreck is there. I'm here. Shall we? I'll clear it while I'm here. I was going to put the ship on the dock, because that seemed a good starting point. There's a treasure here. Okay, that's it. Just gotta find a way in then, I suppose. Oh, that's it. There. Precious gems. Shipwreck complete. Nice and easy. We have leveled... Oh, we leveled up a little while ago, didn't we? Level 43. Didn't really notice. Oh. Alright, we'll take them on. We'll head to the dock, as I feel that's a good starting point.
We're at maximum speed!
There we go, dock is just here. We'll explore this island, clear it as much as possible, we'll clear everything. Next Volcanic Island, then we're heading south to Pepha, Nasara.
Ready for docking!
Well, you can definitely tell it's a volcanic island, can't you? Right, viewpoint, I suppose, is the first point we need to get to. Can hear someone. Or... I feel the viewpoint's probably the best starting place for this. A few boars around. Mount Bigler. Part of me wonders how old this island actually is, considering the size of it and the state of it. I would assume not very old. Okay. Synchronizing. Okay, let's have a look on the map. There may not be anything here. And looking at it, there are no question marks. We cleared the one, and that is it. So yeah, this looks like there's no question marks. Just to be sure. Put Icarus up. I don't think there's anything else here. Is that a city or town? Looks like something, doesn't it? We may head down and have a quick look. Which way was it? There's lights and stuff, so it looks like something. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. It doesn't look like there's anything to clear. Amphi is only one question mark. We're on Ash Hills. Amphi. Oh, that is the one I'm on, so I had to come further out. We cleared the question mark as we were on it, and then we did the viewpoint. Nisros is the next one. I'll mark it up. Ready. There's some sort of town, village, camp. People. Oh, we'll loot. It's not stealing. Sieving glass, precious gems. Yeah, there's something here. Something going on. Although there doesn't seem to be. There's a bit of drachma to grab. So other than these people making their home on this island, there doesn't seem to be much else here. I like to double check, it's the exploration side for me. Have we got some drachma out of it? Nothing around. It's amazing how a volcano erupts underwater, forms an island, and then over time grass grows, trees grow. It's incredible how that all works. So yeah, by the looks of it, nothing to do. I didn't see this little camp. Two people made this their home. Like I say, there is ruins here and soldiers. There's nothing here. There's a zip wire. I don't need to kill these guys. They've killed a boar by the looks of it. If I don't need to kill them, I don't. Oh, they are going to kill me. I'm assuming bandits. I didn't need to come to kill these, to be fair. There's no question mark to clear for killing these. like just exploring the ruins and they decided to kick off. They won't survive very long, to be fair. All I wanted to do was have a quick look at the ruins, because they were cool. Didn't need to become a fight. But yeah, there's nothing here, unfortunately. So there we go, back to the boat, and we will go to the next Volcanic Island. See what's there, and then we shall head south to Pepha Messiah. You're going to Nisros. I think that's where we're heading next, to be fair. Is that the name of the next island, Nisros? Yes, we're heading to Nisros as well now.
Get in position to sail.
Where to now, Commander?
Nisros. That's where we're heading.
Sailing speed.
I've got a big supply. Okay. I feel like there's a question mark we missed. There is a question mark on the island.
Oars in. Full sail. Lower the oars.
There is a question mark on the island we didn't clear. We'll go around the other side of it.
Running speed.
It just showed up with Icarus.
Pull the oars any faster!
Slower.
Yeah, I thought you meant that was the question mark with the shipwreck that we cleared when we first got here. Because there was a shipwreck on the first corner of the island when we first got here. So I thought that's what you meant. I didn't know you meant another one on top of the shipwreck. Okay, let's find out what this is. New location discovered. Was it a new location? Oh, there's something this way. Oh, it's a cave. Ah, okay, fair play. Loot the treasure. Okay. See what happens in here then. I'm assuming we're not going to be alone. There's a man there. We can't kill him, because we can't talk to him. A poem on loneliness. It's a quest item, supposedly. Poem from family. So these are all quest items. Can't talk to this guy by the looks of this. Nope. Copy them all. I still haven't cleared the loot treasure. Didn't see any treasure. Okay, a little bit weird. I can't see where the treasure is. Maybe I took a wrong turn, did I? No, no secret passage. Something behind that rock. I just don't know how to... Did I miss something? Can't see how we get through. Treasure's a small one. Yeah, I can't see it anywhere. I'm being really silly. There's nothing up there. No ching ching to tell me. There's something left, whatever, but I can't seem to find a way into the left. Ting, where's the ting? I think I found it. There we go, treasure done. Right, there we go. That's done. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. Like I say, I thought the shipwreck was the question mark, but yeah, no, I get the point. Anything else? No. Right, back to the ship then. Kind of want to have a look at the little sailing boat while we're here. It's weird the people that have made the volcanic island their home. I'm assuming there is nothing over here. Oh, and this was only has one question mark as well. See, I always check out all the, even when there's no question marks, I always try and check out them places because you never know. We've found random chests in places without question marks. That's why I tend to check everything out. And sometimes the chests can have really cool gear that you wouldn't have got otherwise. Right, next island. I assume there's nothing on the message board. Nothing that's untimed. Right, cool. Right, here we go. You think I'm under leveled? I'm 43.
Good to have you back, Commander.
More speed!
Oh, you're already 52. Find out when we get there, won't we? So there's nothing, although the max level is 70, there's nothing levelling up higher than 50 now then for you.
More speed!
Okay, we'll go right into the dock, we're just up here. And we'll go and check this out. Again, I don't know what this is.
Ready the ship for mooring!
Oh, even with me 60, oh, because of where it's too below, isn't it? Yeah, good point. Right, we'll give it a little save before we head off. I don't need to check gear because I kind of know that it's going to be no good to us. But yeah. We haven't done cost that's above us either, I've just noticed. On the map, we've got the whole island of cost we haven't visited. Whether we'll go there later or not, for whatever reason. Sure, there's something we've got to do there that I've seen on quests. Gold question mark, which means legendary animal or something then. We'll check it out while we're here. Close to an untracked target.
He's over there.
Find and kill. Oh, it's the bright one. I see. Level 50. We are definitely under-leveled. So this was one of the other bounties to clear. Obviously we won't be doing it now. I don't think we're high enough. It's an amazing place though, isn't it? But we'll go and at least open up the question mark so we know what it is. So this is an island though.
Looks like a tough crew. Dangerous.
Cyclops. Yeah, we're not taking him on because we are under-leveled by quite a way. But I just wanted to open it up so we know it's here. Is there anything else here though? I don't think there is looking at it. Nothing is showing up. The annoying thing is, so cool because of all the lava. Yeah, I kind of looked at that as the platform for the fire and thinking, wow. The only annoying thing, I'm guaranteed we can't fast travel here. Should be the only frustrating thing, I think. I spotted an Octagon core up here. So did you kill him? Did you already, Keller? Alright, that's the bounty. You can fast travel here. Bonus. So when we're high enough level, you can fast travel. Nice. There's a dock this side as well, didn't it? Let's see that dock. Right. So we've cleared the Volcanic Islands. One of our missions, the Minotaur de Force, which is meet Leonidas and Pepha, is there. I'm sure there's something else in here to do. Oh, you're just starting it. Okay, cool. So meet Leonidas is here. This boat here. I'm sure I saw another mission for here. It's that one. Ignore the goddess of the hunt for a minute. Ignore the arena. But yeah, at least we can come back when we're ready. Does that destroy pirate ships? Yeah, one more pirate ship completes their contract. I swear there's something else we're meant to be doing. Messier. I think it's in Messara. And Messara is next to where this is. So Messara is here. And Pepha is here. So we're going to head south to Pepha to start this mission with Leonidas. And then we will clear Messara at the same time. And there is an artefact there. And then we've done the whole down south. So we're getting there. We're opening quite a lot of the map now. I'm just going to save my... I could run back to my boat, but I'm not. We'll save ourselves a bit of time. We don't fast travel often, but we'll save ourselves a little time where possible. Okay. So we are heading
to your positions.
Down to these islands down here. And we're going to go and meet Leonidas in Pepha. So these are new islands, Pepha and Messara. Completely new islands for us. I just thought we might as well do these while we're here, rather than come back later. And there is a main mission here, so a missile as an artifact.
Going as fast as we can.
So it made logical sense in my mind. I'm assuming there's going to be a port somewhere. Oh, Athenian ships around. Yeah, we're looking for ports. Just somewhere we can dock. We seem to be travelling really slowly. I think the waves are kind of against us at this point. I was going to thread the needle between the ships, but I better not. So I think I'll miss it. Well, I haven't found a port yet. I was hoping to find one. Normally there's sharp by now. Although we can always jump off, to be fair. So I think we may have to. But I can't see a port.
Stop throwing!
Commander leaving the helm.
There we go. We're close to a target according to this. What's here?
That must be the man mentioned in the letter about the arena fighting. Mayon.
Oh, this is an arena is here. Okay. Obviously we've not been to the arena. So that's something else we need to do. And one of the mercenaries is in the arena, I believe. Pepha, home of heroes. In theory, we should be right at home then. Warriors Rest, new location. Found a new person. Okay, there's a viewpoint up there. So let's travel there first, I think. Can we though? Because that looks like that's the arena up there. I don't know. There's the guy we're meant to talk to. There's a mission over there. I think there's plenty to do here by the looks of it. I think in this viewpoint would be ideal to start, I would have said. But yeah, there's a few things to do by the looks of it here. I bet this chest is stealing. Yes. Obviously it won't. We don't need to upgrade anything at this point. I'm heading up to the viewpoint. Do the viewpoint first, that should open things up, and then we'll have a look from there. That was an amazing fight, was it? Death Gorge. What a name for a gorge, eh? Death Gorge. Well, we're on Pepha, so we're going to... Death Gorge Ruins. Some amazing names. We're going to open up the viewpoint and go from there. The arena's here as well. We had fire powers. Nice. Yeah, I didn't realise the arena was here. We haven't done the arena yet. Synchronised location. And we shall have a look around, decide what we're doing. Obviously there is a mission here as well of Leonardus. There's a cave there, isn't there? I wonder if we should go and head back and do the main mission with Leonardus. Death Gorge Ruins, fast travel unlocked. Yeah, I'm on Camp Pepha. Right, so in terms of what's here, so I would clear that now, but I don't, because we've got some main missions here, I don't know whether we should clear these missions first. Minotaur Hills. And then come back and clear question marks. I like to do missions first, only because I don't want to is in the Cove of Pirate Point, or Pirate Point's here. They just want cruelty. Yeah, I don't want to clear things and then find we have to come back. Although, would we not? You're going to Laconia. Oh no, we've got main missions here. So, and there's an artifact on Messiah, isn't there? So I thought we'd clear that while we're here. I like to clear question marks while we're here, though. It's frustrating because I kind of want to. Do you know what? I think we'll. Northern coastline. I've got a feeling if we talk to him, I don't know whether that will start it. It's just annoying. Well, I'm here. I like to clear things while I'm here, but I also don't want to backtrack later. So we'll head back down. Open up this mission. Yeah, we've got a mission to meet Leonardus there. Or Leonardros. And we've got the arena missions to do as well. So we'll talk to this guy for the arena. Whether that opens up straight away or not, I don't know. And then we'll decide where we're heading. But at least it does that, it starts it up kind of thing. I don't want to have to backtrack too much when we clear.
All these brave, brave souls.
Right, this is the guy we need to talk to.
Only the best warriors rest here. Heroes.
They aren't many.
But they're heroes of the arena. Those who earned an honorable death. The others are buried in unmarked holes far from here. Nobody remembers them. When your time comes, do you think you'll be worthy of the title hero, Misthios?
I'd be more than worthy to rest here, if someone proves strong enough to kill me.
I've heard tales of you and your exploits,
Oh, okay.
Misthios.
You've heard about us.
Impressive.
Gained reputation.
Depends on what you've heard.
I've heard a lot. A warrior adventuring across the land. Sometimes they're half beast, or half god, but always an eagle bearer. Tell me, is any of it true?
Some facts have been exaggerated, the stories are true.
There is some truth in these stories, but they're mostly fantasy.
It's played down.
Good answer. I don't care if the stories are true. I can see you have it in you. A capacity for greatness. The potential to be a real hero. I am Mayon.
Alexios.
If you want to truly live Alexios, to become a hero of the arena, and to win riches beyond your wildest dreams, you'll need to fight in my arena.
Sounds interesting.
Good. Take my boat and head up the Pepha coast towards the shipwreck and into the mouth of the valley. There, you'll find the entrance to my arena, and Skura, who handles my fighters. If he sees what I see in you, I think he'll have much to be excited about.
Right, so now we have access to the arena. Which is around here. Do we go there first? I think we should go there first. We're here. Let's do the arena while we're here. We can come back and clear this on the way back through. He wants us to take his boat. Which is, I presume is this little one.
Mayon said to look for shipwrecks.
So let's go to the arena first. It's a bit choppy. We're going this way. That is very choppy. To be honest, I could have just taken my boat. Have you cleared Pepha and Masara then, Keller?
I don't think I meant to be out this far.
We're not that far.
The shipwreck should lead me to the arena.
You've completed it. Okay, cool. So you've completed the arena as well then. Nice. Question mark is up. That's the military camp, so we're going to have to clear that at some point. My plan is we'll clear the arena first, and then come back along and clear everything on the way. To meet the guy we have to meet. It's kind of my thinking. Here we go, the arena.
That must be Skura. What an entrance.
You mean do what we said we'd do? How cool this all is. We'll track the quest.
Varnavas told me about the arena. I should give it a go.
Thing is, it's what you count as main story mission. So, like, the Minotaur to me is a main story mission. The arena is a main story mission because we've had it forever to do. So, yeah, it depends on what you class as main story missions. And to say backtracking, I thought we'd clear the Volcanic Islands while we're there. There wasn't much to clear, like you saw, and like you've done. But yeah, because we've got the main story missions here, the Minotaur one is there. I've got another one there, Bravely Ran Away, whatever that is. We might as well clear everything while we're here. And then move along the island. It's kind of my thinking. And then the island is done. Just say it's backtracking, mainly.
I'm tired.
I consider it all as main story because they're in your mission log. I know they do probably count as side missions.
I hear nothing but the wind.
Exactly. Nothing.
Right.
They tell me you could hear the crowds from all the way out here. The thirst never quenched.
Thirst? For what?
Combat in the arena, Misthios. Life and death in their purest forms. Love, hate, glory and ruin. All there for the crowds to devour. My name is Skura.
Alexios, I found a note that mentioned this place, and you. It called for fighters from all over the Greek world.
These walls no longer shake because there are no heroes of the arena left. The crowds don't care about real fighters anymore. They just want blood. But you, Misthios, you could change that. You could make them care. And win riches beyond your wildest dreams, of course. If you were to fight and win.
So winning is the important part.
Perhaps I can make the arena walls shake once again.
Good.
Tell me about
Right, let's find out more about the
As
fighters.
a new contender, the choice of opponent will be yours. No slaves here. No hapless criminals. Just warriors with a resolve to spill blood for the crowd.
So I don't know how we win this and finish this. Ah, 5 champions.
Each one more bloodthirsty and ruthless than the last. You'll need to defeat each of them if you are to be called hero of the arena.
Okay.
Tell me more about the arena.
It's been
5
here for
fights in theory then.
decades, but
One of them,
recently, it's changed.
winning is never
As
important
most
over the
things do.
Drachmir. Who is that?
Fighters today care only about drachmi, not honor. And the crowds now, come only to watch one
And
warrior
I
cut
believe a
another.
couple of them
They're
are,
jaded.
or one of them at
They want
least,
more than just
is
killing. They
mercenary.
want cruelty.
My blades and I are ready.
Choose your opponent.
Let's choose our opponent. Oh, these are the levels of them. Oh, there's more than 5. There's 6. One's a mercenary. Oh, one's level 50, King of the Arena. Okay. We'll fight them all of them. We'll fight one at a time. Maybe we have to come back though, because one of them is level 50. So I don't know whether that's going to be doable or not. But we'll fight them in order, and there's all, like I say, there's a mercenary there as well. I don't know what level he will be. We could check our mercenary list, I suppose.
You
Right.
want the best! I said, do you want the best? Do you want the best? Well, here they are!
I'm putting you down!
Canarian wards for fighting. Why is there more than one? Hang on. These ones should be easy because of our level, to be fair. First one down. Okay, a few hits. Dodged him. Obviously these are lower level than us, so these will be a lot easier. Yeah, but then arena like that wasn't the thing in Viking time, was it? Well, they attack quickly, don't they, all of them? I'm happy to take a few hits. There we go.
I will take your life,
So this is the first champion. Does he disappear right there? Whoa, he's quick. Not that I think it's going to matter. This is King of the Bandits. King of the Bandits is dead. First arena down. And we got some gauntlets, arena fighters gauntlets. For the first one, a legendary gear. First one wasn't too bad. Wave enemies. We took a few hits, but then they're that low level, they're not going to do a massive amount of damage. I don't remember the arena in Origins, to be fair. Don't know why I don't remember it.
You must have done well in there.
Did you not see?
I haven't seen a fight
I
from
can't even
inside
remember
the
it.
arena in years. But if the crowds are cheering like that, perhaps I have a hero on my hands after all.
Of course they cheer for me. Who could resist cheering for a warrior legend in the arena?
Maybe the stories I've heard are true. Skura, my man? Ah, Mistius. I knew it as soon as I laid eyes on you. You could be hero of the arena like Skura. If you keep fighting, I foresee a long and profitable career for both of us.
I would assume to clear the whole mission we need to clear the whole arena. Win all 5 battles to clear the mission. So, and like I say, the mercenary, there's a mercenary is part of the arena, which will actually hopefully get us up a level. Lucas the Weaver is one of them, and he will give us legendary daggers. So he's definitely one of the ones we need to beat. Why is that given? We've got clues we haven't opened up yet. Yeah. Deal breaker. Let's have a quick look at these gauntlets we got. We'll give it a save and then we'll head back in and do the next one. Have you cleared the arena then, Keller? 1v2 champions, 8 at once in Origins. Oh, okay. Yeah, have you cleared the arena? What do we gain? We get rid of those. So what was the new ones we got? Oh, these ones here. These are the Arena Fighters set. What benefits do you get for the Arena Fighters set then? Ah, 50% health restored. Oh, you've cleared it. You've done all 5. So the level 51, how hard was he? And what level were you when you did it? Because obviously that's the one I'm worried about because we're only level 43. He's the only one out of all of them I'm probably worried about. Just because we're 7 levels below. But I think we might be okay. Timing the attacks and things would help. Oh, okay. There's now fire in here now. We have got the kick, haven't we? We can kick him into some of the things going round and the fire.
It ends here.
Right, we know what we're doing. First wave. Again, these are lower level than us. And he's on fire as well now. So yeah, putting him in the fire makes a difference. One down. First wave cleared. We'll take a few hits just because of the amount of them there are. But again, we are over level for them, so nice dodge there. Few headshots, with arrows. Right, he's down. Next one's wave for number 3. He's got a shield this time. All this fire here, got to be a bit careful of the fire. Lovely parry there. Big guy's down. Alright, 1-on-1 now against the shield guy. Shield guy down. Wave number 4. They all attack at once, have you noticed? Does make it a little bit harder, just because they... But we're okay, we'll manage them. Another one down. He's down. Well, we caught us there with his big swing. Another one down. Another one down. One to go. This is the champion.
I'm putting you down!
Inflict damage over time. Sorry, he's only attacking red attacks, so that's why I'm dodging for a minute. Caught me that time. That's okay. We've poisoned him anyway. Nice dodge. I think it's down. There we go. We win a game. Obviously these are lower levels, so these will be easier. Armour of Achilles, and we got a fragment and a sage letter to the beast of Sparta. Well, we gained a few there from the second guy, then we gained quite a few bits that needed elsewhere, because we just gained a cult fragment, which I think we're 2 away now from upgrading our spear. Hopefully when we can upgrade our spear next, we'll be around level 45, which means we can take on the lightning bringer while we're there. That'd be quite cool. We gained a few things there.
Your blade, Misthios. The spear. It reminds me of long ago, of the Persians.
This spear has killed many Persians.
As have I, on the battlefield and in the arena.
You fought in the Persian wars?
I did.
A bit more story
What
coming
was
from
that
this.
like?
Hard. The Persians were a formidable enemy. They had the numbers. They had warriors from Atoll conquered lands in their armies. It took a united Greek war to turn them back. Anything less would have been total defeat.
A united Greek world. Seems like fantasy now.
Agreed.
I'm hoping, Keller, the gaming's doing alright.
Coming back from the war was harder than the war
I know
itself.
he wants time to himself to
Mayon and I found
get his head together. I'm hoping he's doing alright.
to be difficult. We had been men filled with life and death purpose. We found that again in the arena.
What was the arena like in your time?
It was a place of honor and heroism. I bathed my blade in blood.
He
for
must have been good
years.
to survive
But
that amount of
was a
time
different
in the
time,
arena.
And I was a different man.
Most people gladiators who fought in arenas
Exactly did
didn't
you
really
become
live
hero of
long
the
lives.
arena? What did you do?
I survived.
Yeah.
I have to go.
You've done a warrior's job in the arena. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Right, we'll check all the stuff we got. Deal with one cultist. Okay, let's have a look at all the stuff because we gained a cultist clue, I think, as well. We did indeed. We got a second clue who wields a mace. Big mace. We also gained cult fragment, which will give us 7 now. I think it's 9 we need, and we gained legendary armor of Achilles. It's part of the Achilles set. Obviously, we haven't got the whole set yet, because otherwise it would be 2 levels below us. But should we have a look at what it looks like? It's a nice looking set. I think I'm even wearing. Am I wearing? No, I'm wearing the Greek Heroes waistband. Venom gloves still. Right, we'll give it a nice little. What we'll do, we'll check how many. I'm thinking we're 2 shards away from upgrading the spear. Like I say, I'm hoping. Yeah, 2 away. Hoping by the time we can upgrade, we're a high enough level to take on the Lightning Bringer. You reach Laconia, nice. Right, we're going to give it a save. I'm going to quickly go and make a drink, and then we'll carry on with the arena. My plan is to clear the arena before we move on. Because we're here, it makes sense for us to do it. And then we can clear any other question marks around this bit before we head further in to speak to the guy about the Minotaur. But yeah, we may as well clear the arena while we're here. I know you can fast travel here. If we find the last battle is really difficult, the level 50, then we may have to come back. But we'll see. Right, give me 2 minutes, I'll make a drink and then we'll crack on. Right, we're back. Now I've just got to get comfortable again, and then we can crack on. But yeah, we'll finish the arena. So it says there's 5 arena bosses. There's actually 6, because if you include the mercenary as well in there, there's actually 6 to do. We gave it a save.
Choose your opponent.
We've done the first 2. This is now going to get a little bit harder. Obviously, this one is still below us by 7 levels, and then we've got 1 on our level, and then the king of the arena is above us, and then Lucas the Weaver.
I'll hunt Ivanti in
But
the
we'll see how we go. Like I say, if we have to come back to beat the last person, then we do. Because you can fast travel, it's not such a big deal, but at least we've cleared some of it. And so far the rewards have been quite good. Legendary gear. Definitely a good thing to be getting.
For those of you about to risk your lives, the crowd salutes you.
Right, let's go.
It ends here!
Ah, wolf. Okay. I wasn't expecting a wolf, to be fair. Yeah, they're a huntress, aren't they? The one we're facing is actually a huntress, so yeah, I suppose it makes sense to have wolves on your side. Although I will just pepper her with arrows if need be. One down. Wolf down. I missed the I'm out of arrows. I've been using arrows and not realising how low I was. We'll quickly restock. And yeah, the bow we're using turns their arrows into poison arrows every time. One of those wildcat things, I hate those things. For passion. Especially when they jump on your back. They're throwing bombs at us. I did it too early. One down. Another one down. Wave 4. That's a bear. That's a bear. That's 2 bears. You notice there's no fire in the arena this time, like last time. Right, 1 bear down. I didn't block that one as well as I should have done. That was a nice dodge though. We'll take the bear out first. Bear is the aim that we can come first. Missed the headshot. The headshot would have taken the bear out. There we go. I like the fact that every person you're facing is different. She's got a lion. But yeah, they're all varied and I like that. Right, where's this lion?
It ends here!
Concentrate on the lion first. Alright, just set me on fire, but okay. Lion's down. How did she set on fire again? The Vante the Hunter. I didn't dodge the fire attack. That's a red attack, I can't dodge that. I can't block it, parry it. Overpower attack. Didn't dodge that. They do a little running charge, don't they? I'll pepper with arrows if need be. Overpower again. Oh, I didn't block it as well as I wanted to. Definitely wants to keep a distance. There we go, parried that one. She's losing health because of the poison anyway. Small mistake by me. Getting hit when I really shouldn't be getting hit. Right. Big attack. Overpower. It's not quite enough to take her out. Oh, nice dodge. Wasn't enough to take her out though. That will be. Third one down. We got Bandit Boy, which is not as good as what we are. We defeated the Huntress. Free to go, including the mercenary. Definitely tell the level has gone up in terms of damage and that kind of stuff. It takes a little bit longer to kill them. And that is because the level has jumped up a little bit more. The next one is on par with our level. So this will be an interesting one in terms of damage.
A warrior in the arena doesn't have many privileges outside those of pleasure, fame, and glory. Tell me, Mistius, do you have anyone close to you? Friends, family, lovers?
You seem lonely, old man. Don't you have anybody close to you?
My daughter's very
Dodge the question and turn it on him instead.
Surely you have friends from your days in the arena.
I did.
What happened to them?
I'm hero of the arena. The #1 champion. I've killed them all in honorable combat. They rest down the coast from here.
So he had to kill all his friends in
What
combat.
about your family? Your daughter?
My beloved Anea. The first time I held her in my hands, I knew I'd never be able to kill again. She's the reason I stopped fighting, even if I can't disentangle myself from the arena entirely.
How long ago was that?
Years ago. Many years ago.
I won't push any further. But come see me fight.
I envy you, Mistios. You have everything to gain. Don't let it slip away.
Okay. So what we'll do what I didn't do last time, and actually upgrade, check my arrows. So obviously the bow's less than what we're using. We'll do arrows, and if I press the right one. There we go. And then we will give it a nice little save, and then we're back in for the fourth one. This one is our level. So this will be a little bit harder. And obviously if we can't beat the level 50, we'll come back when we're higher up.
Choose your opponent.
Because you can fast travel here.
The rock from Athens is about to be crushed.
Hello, Clutch. How are you? You're level 3. Have you just started, have you? Is it your first playthrough? What do you think of it so far? You're very early game, but what do you think of it so far?
You want the best? I said, do you want the best? Do you want the best? Oh, here they are.
Right, wave 1. Like I said, these will be harder because they're now on par with our level. A poison bow, I think, will definitely come in handy if we can actually hit him. Yeah, see, our damage is a hell of a lot lower than previous. But yeah, we're now up to our level though. So yeah, this was to be expected. This is why I wonder if the level 50 main boss of the arena may be worth coming back to, just because I don't know if we'll be able to do it. But we shall see. If the group ones are harder, because there's so many of them. That's what makes the group ones harder, just because they all attack at different times. I'm nearly dead. Didn't realise that. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't say the arena's easy. First bits are, because we're obviously over leveled when we get to it. Some of these are on fire as well. Because they all attack at different times. I haven't killed, I don't think I've taken a single one out yet. Right, first one down. Bit of poison will help us because it will take health off them. We are losing health though. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It does only get better. We're not actually that far into the story, not really. We've done a fair bit, but because we're doing 100% playthrough, we're clearing everything as we go. So everything takes a lot longer. But at the same time, we're leveling up quicker because of it, which doesn't make it any easier because everything else levels with you. And this is the arena we've just got to, while we're clearing the southern islands. But yeah, the story's good, and your decisions do affect the game in some unexpected ways, as we've recently found out. We are getting hit though. We didn't really get hit the previous ones, but we're definitely getting hurt a bit more now. I do wonder whether we should go to spear, just because it keeps everyone at distance for these ones. Oh, that's everyone on fire. That was a good move. Whoa, we got hit a few times there, didn't we? I'm gonna set myself on fire. I'm not careful there. Okay, let's try spear, shall we? Just because I like to have one weapon for groups of enemy and one for one-on-one. I just don't like the moveset of the spear. It's the only problem. Nearly dead again. Right. Big attack by the over attack by the spear. I feel it, the spear isn't as good as some of the others. The other over attack, I've just set myself on fire. The heavy blunt over attack, at least you can chain it. This one you can't. Alright, one down. Yeah, you can't chain the over attack, but you can. With the other heavy blunts. Can't block while attacking like that. Okay. We're doing okay, we're not dying. But yeah, it's definitely the hardest the arena's been so far, but then these are our level. I might change my heavy blunt. I feel we need to change. Hello Gaming, how are you? I thought you were staying away for a little while. But how are you today? I want to change my heavy weapon. Mainly because I feel that although it's okay, the spear is like the best heavy weapon we have. The over attack is horrendous with it. Whereas I know we're going to lose. We're going to lose a bit of warrior damage there, but with that, we'll be able to do a better over attack. Once the others get close, anyway. Right, because you can with the over attack of the heavy mace, you can chain it, which will also give us distance. So I think in these groups, we definitely need that. And the swing, you hurt people around you as well. The problem is you attack and you can't block at the same time. That's the biggest issue with these groups. Big guy's out. Right, over attack. We can play baseball with them, cricket, whatever you want to. Whatever country you're from, whatever bat and ball sport that your country has. Right, who's next? Okay, I missed the block on that one. No one? Once you get back to one-on-one, we'll go back to our sword. My timing of parrying isn't brilliant. Okay. This should be the last wave. Nice. As long as you're feeling better, that's the main thing. I parried too early there. That didn't really work on them. Over attack didn't really have any effect. There we go. Cool now. Yeah, you see the difference with the heavy blunt though. Using this rather than the spear. He's on fire. Parried too early. I knew what I'd done as soon as I did it. That's the thing. It's timing that parry better. And that bow and arrow guy, got to take him out. He is frustrating. There we go. That's better. Alright, another one down. Can't parry that. That's a big attack. Another one down. These are definitely, you definitely notice the difficulty change when now we've gone against the same level as us. A bow and arrow guys don't hurt him. They're on fire as well. Oh, we got caught. Right, one to go. I was just saying to Keller earlier, I wonder how you're feeling. Right, after this guy, I think we're just left with the boss. Can't even take 1 hour off. Right, this is the boss guy. Same levels as us. This will be more difficult. We'll change back to swords now. One-on-one is easier with swords.
I'm putting you down.
We'll just set him on fire with our arrow there. And poison. Whoa, he caught us there. He did a lot of damage with one. And he's using fire bombs. Oh, he caught us as we went for the overpower. Oh, set us on fire. Yeah, definitely different from the previous bosses. But yeah, we'll pepper him with poison while we're at it. Oh, that's a red. I went to block and then realised it was a red attack. Can't block those. I missed him. He missed me though. Red attack. Again, I went to block and then too late realised it was a red attack. I'm back. I'm on fire again. Yeah, definitely a lot harder. We're also on fire now. Isn't helpful. I can't heal. Yes, I can. He's losing damage to poison. Oh, it's a red attack. He's not doing many white attacks, or we can parry him. We're nearly out of arrows, I think, as well. Oh, we got us there. I've just managed to heal just in time. But yeah, I think the level 50 one we'll have to come back for. I can't see us. I'm out of arrows. Getting too much. Good. As long as you're feeling better, that's the main thing. We're out of arrows. I feel like level 50 is going to be too difficult, so we won't complete the arena in one shot, like I was going to aim. I just don't think it's going to be possible. This one is the same level as us. And even it's obvious how much of a difference there is. He just doesn't seem to do any light attacks. It's only red attacks, like that. See? Red attacks. Oh, we did a lot white attack then. Oh, I didn't parry it. I needed to parry that. Oh, he got me on fire. Yeah, this is definitely a lot harder than any of the other fights we've had in the arena. I think the only thing saving our bacon really is the fact that we poison him. Right, I can heal now. Them red attacks are doing this every time. And I haven't managed to hit him enough times in a row to get an overpower. Caught us there, didn't he? some fire again. We are doing damage, it's just a lot slower than previous. And it's them red attacks. Constant red attacks. Right, we've now got enough for an overpower. We just got to time this not to have him dodge it. There we go. But yeah, definitely a lot harder. Noticeably different. Oh, I got caught by the bomb. My tactic has been keep distance. Pepha. There we go. That's a nice parry. He actually did a white attack for once. Oh, I missed the timing. Nice parry. Caught us there though, and that. I don't want to come closer, because you do red attacks every time. See? Point proven there. Got a bit greedy with the attack there. He's on fire, so he's losing health. Oh, missed with the overpower. That weren't good. We'll add poison to his issues. If he was attacking more white moves, I would stay closer, but while he's attacking red all the time, it's not worth staying too close to him. Although we'll parry that. Have we got him? Oh, not quite, not quite. We nearly got him. There we go. Focus on school. No worries. That's the thing. You've got to focus on school. You've got to focus on yourself. Make sure you're happy within yourself. That's the main thing. Right, so it being the third champion. No, the fourth champion. And I don't think we're going to go for the fifth. Only because he's level 50. And I think you could see how much more difficult that was. So I think we should leave off the level 50 and come back when we're that level. You can fast travel to the arena, so that's not too bad. But we'll come back to the arena when we're higher level. We've got a job offer, Cultist Clue, we've got Arena Fighters Warband as well. And we've got all the clues for Cult of Cosmos. So we gained quite a bit from that guy. We've only got one more to do, I just don't think we're good enough for it at the minute. Oh, okay, you got a whole new setup. Nice, at least you're getting a bigger room and new setup and things. See, things are looking up, gaming. Stay positive. Cultist. So we're going to have a look at. So we gained all the clues to a cultist, remember? From the Delian League. Level 51 Athenian war hero, I hope they'll give us. Let's unveil who they are.
I will lead those who oppose us to
Todros.
the gates of the underworld. Cosmos, be my guide.
Okay. I don't know where. We'll see on the map where he is. Level 51 though. We've only cleared one completely so far. Abilities we're not worrying about. We're waiting until we can upgrade our spear before we worry about abilities. So waistband, gained a legendary waistband of the arena. It puts our armor up, which means we say goodbye to the Greek hero set currently until we get all 5. Plus 10% damage overpower, 15% warrior damage. We gain a little bit of armor. That's the only thing we're gaining out of it. And it looks okay. Okay, so yeah, like I say, the next person in there is level 50. I don't know what level the mercenary is, because we can take on the mercenary in there. He is level 41, Lucas the Weaver. What rewards do we get for him? We get legendary loot. We get daggers. And they give poison damage. I don't generally do poison play. But we can now take him on. And he is slightly lower level than us. Feels like you haven't played for weeks. We're going to give it a save. That looks like we can challenge him from here. So I may do that now. And then we know we can come back when we're level 50 for one more person. And then we are done with that. So this says we can challenge. Accept challenge. Lucas the Weaver. So he's slightly lower level than us by 2. But doesn't mean he's going to be any easier. The 43, who's the same level as us, took a lot longer than the others. And I think the level 50 is definitely out of our reach. Oh, it's just one-on-one. No waves first then. Nice. He's got poison daggers. So you've got to be a little bit careful. And poison arrows. Okay, we've got to be a little bit careful because of the poison. Poison arrow versus poison arrow, but it's quick as well, isn't it? Watch out for the red attacks. Overpower though. Constantly firing arrows. Oh, I just walked into a spike. I need adrenaline for the heal. There we go. Nice parry. Parried a little bit early if you notice. Didn't parry that one though. Heal there. Oh! Nice little slide on his behalf there. We're poisoned. We're in trouble. Because I'm about to die. There we go. Definitely tell you're more happy, gaming. Well done. You're definitely more happy. Right, we'll load our latest save. We died. We messed up. I thought he was 2 levels lower. The issue is the poison. We're going to give it another go. I think we can beat him. Yeah, I underestimated how good he would be being lower level. But we'll give him another go. He's very quick. That's the thing. We've got to avoid his arrows. Avoid his daggers, because obviously they inflict poison. But we'll give him another go. If we can't do it this time, we'll come back when we come back to the level 50 guy to do it then. But we'll try now. One more time. Conquest battle available. Okay, we don't need a conquest battle. So this guy we can challenge straight through here, so we don't actually have to go through the other thing. Lucas the Weaver. I'm looking forward to getting the daggers. The daggers will be quite cool if we can beat him. Obviously, I'm assuming my arrows that do poison damage don't have that much effect on him. I would assume he's quite immune to poison, or takes less damage to poison, would be my first assumption. But yeah, as long as you're happy gaming, that's the main thing. You've got to look after yourself first and foremost. Right, take 2. We know what to avoid now, everything. Yeah, he will take a lot less damage from poison. Overpower attack off the bat. Maybe should have waited because we... Okay, that's not good. We're already poisoned. I need a heal. I need adrenaline though to heal. Right, now we can heal. Right, that's something. Right, we've poisoned him. Oh, still got hit. Trying to block the red attack. Parried that one. That's what we need. Oh, he's dodged us though. We've got him on fire though. We've set ourselves on fire at the same time. Red attack. Missed that. Poor on my behalf. I've set myself on fire as well. Not going well so far. And we need... I'm down. I'm out of arrows. That doesn't help, does it? Run out of arrows at midway through fight. That's not the first time that's happened. Let's put it that way. Action unavailable. How does that work? We can't craft arrows. Which means we're about to die. One hit, we're now dead. There we go. In that situation, Achilles set helps. I bet it does. Right, so we have decided we're going to have to come back because I'm not dying a third time for that. Yeah, we're two levels above him, and we just can't beat him currently, which is fine. Just means we'll come back another time. We've got to come back anyway to beat the final champion. Does mean the daggers will be a higher level when we come back, but obviously 2 levels above isn't good enough. I need to double check my arrow situation before getting into big fights like that. But then I'm glad it's difficult. I don't want it to be too easy. You know, we walked through the arena originally. We were destroying everyone one at a time. At least now we're not. Okay, mission-wise, let's look where we are. So my thinking was we can fast travel back here at any point to do the arena. So we can untrack that mission seat and then you can fast travel. So what I'm thinking is we clear all the question marks on our way back. There's 3 question marks here, back to the town. And we've also got a main mission up here, which is why we're on these islands in the first place. Something to do with the Minotaur, who has a fragment, I believe. Now we've met her father. So that's our plan. We'll head to do these 3 question marks, including this one, which we know what it is. It's a military camp. Viewpoint, head north. Question marks, and start the main mission there. One thing I will do is make sure I've got some arrows. And quest will swap to the Minotaur quest. So many quests to do. Obviously the green ones, if you don't realise, we will leave them till last. They are end game quests, as they are they were added into the game later on. But yeah, we know to come back to the arena. It will be a level 50 onwards kind of thing. Luckily, like I say, you can fast travel. We don't upgrade anything until we only ever look upgrade every 5 levels. We can't do anything there. I kind of just want to climb up, don't I? Climb up would be easier. Yeah, I can understand why Achilles set would help in that situation. The poison gets you. You want something that stops you getting hurt by poison. In fact, the venom set would be ideal in that situation, because the venom set is higher resistance to poison. So yeah, the venom set would be your ideal go-to set. It's quite low level now though, unfortunately. That's the only downside. If I thought that one was there, I could have tried the venom set. Just because of that resistance. But we'll come back. It'd be nice to have enough resources at some point to upgrade all the legendary gear to full, but I don't think that's going to be possible. I just can't see that happening. I don't think you'll ever have enough resources for that. Right, this is Zakros. So this is somewhere we've got to take out then, by the looks of it. Kill the bandit leader. Free 2 captives. Ancient tablet.
I don't want to...
Yeah, there's a few things to do here, isn't there? And there's an underground portion by the looks of it as well. So I don't think I've seen... It's over here. There's a chest up here. Oh, and supplies. Don't worry too much about those. Right. We need to take out the bandit leader, who's underground. Ancient tablet. A few things to do then. Again, we'll do as much as we can silently. And then, if all goes wrong, we'll have to fight. The plan is silence is best to start with. Or as long as possible, ideally.
Who's there?
No one's there. It's your imagination. Go away.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Right. Trying to work out best way. Do we go underground first? They're going to find bodies. That's a given. I've done these a few times now without actually killing anyone for quite a while. Doesn't always work that way.
Keep together. This is the work of an expert.
No, you won't. Right, he's down. Okay, first chest is in here. Oh, and lots of loot. Lots and lots of loot. Right, that's that. Lots of Drachmir. We gained a ritual blade. I don't know if this will be enough to take out the captain. It was. Get him. We took out the captain. Now we've got to fight, though. Oh no, we didn't take out the captain. He's still here. And he's got poison weapons. Alright, captain's down. Now we've got a bit of a fight on our hands, though. This is why I like the heavy blunts. We can play hey batter batter batter. Mr. Parry. Right, we've got a few of them after us. Why are the archers chasing me like that? You'd think they'd stay distance because they're archers. We get rid of the archers, we get rid of the poison. Icarus is trying to help. I think there's a dog being involved as well now. I don't like killing the dogs, but I don't have a choice. We may have just cleared the camp in one big fight, admittedly. Wasn't my intention. Right. We may have just cleared the camp in one quick fight. Gained a new Spartan breastplate as well. We'll clear the camp before we have a look at that. Lots of loot though. And we gained a heavy bow, which is supposedly better than what we've got. So nicely done. There's a few enemies still here, or one. We still need to take him out, because we need to free the captives down here. Because there's an underground section of this base. Hello Abdullah, how are you? Right, this is the underground section. We'll go back to single weapon. Hoping we've taken out most of the people. Not the way it's intended. Look at that. These are the... these were Trojan horses, I suppose. These are actually... If you know anything about Greek mythology and what these were for, the little opening there, you'd put a prisoner or someone you didn't like in there, and you'd close it so they can't get out. Set a fire underneath, and they'd actually cook alive inside. Very, very nasty things. That's what they were. That's what they were for. Right, there's a chest down here. But yeah, it's a form of torture. Very, very nasty. Scale gauntlets. Anything else here? I think that's everything looted from here. Right, what else do we still need to clear? In this question mark. An ancient tablet and one captive. Okay, I don't know where the ancient tablet is. I don't think we showed it up when we did a flyby. We'll head up and see if we can show it up. Oh no, the captive's here. More loot. And now it's just a case of... Let's get Icarus on the matter. We need to find this ancient tablet. It's the last thing to show up. There we go. Last thing to clear, then this area is done. And question mark cleared. And then we can move on to the next question mark, and then after the question marks we can go and do the Minotaur mission or start it. We've got to go and meet someone to talk about it by the looks of things. That's our plan. And then once we get to about level 50, we'll head back to the arena. Kind of in two minds as well with the arena at this point. Right, area clear. Because we could put on our Venom set and go and take on the mercenary. Because the Venom set will give us a bonus to avoid the poison. Right, we're going to lose our poison bow now. We can upgrade any bow now to put poison arrows on, admittedly. But it was a fanged bow. It was a nice looking bow. We're changing it because everything is green, so we're changing bow now. Which is a shame. That's definitely not as nice looking. We don't do it the cosmetics, we're just looking at stats. We're changing their sword from our legendary sword now, the Pythagorus Copis, because we have greens and no reds, to a ritual blade. Nowhere near as nice. It's only a rare as well, but it surprisingly is better than what we're using. We can get rid of that one. But that does tend to happen quite a bit, I've noticed. Some of the rares are better than what you're using sometimes. Breastplate. Again, greens. So we're changing from our mercenary to our Spartan. Well, it doesn't look that bad. It looks a bit gaudy, I suppose. And then let's have a look at these. No. Scale gauntlets. Not as good. We lose armour. And again, not as good. But yeah, the Venom set, if we did the whole thing, plus 30% intoxicated damage and weakening effect. And it does give a bonus to elemental build-up. So it's, yeah, I don't know. We could have taken him back on, maybe. Okay, we'll head here, and then we're heading there. What do we head? Oh, we'll head there first. Come back this way, and then we're heading up. So we're clearing out the next... This is a camp. We actually discovered it coming to the arena by boat. Yeah, it's nice that we have died a couple of times because I don't want the game to be too easy. Like, I like challenge. That's why I have my discovery. There's no point riding because we're going to go across mountains. That's why I have my discovery difficulty on the highest. I like to figure out the clues and find my own way. Plus, we've found chests and things in places that most people wouldn't even see because you wouldn't go there. You know, a lot of places we went to found some ruins. They're not question marks. They're not anything on the map. But we were nearby, spotted them in the distance, got there, and there were chests with gear in. So I would always recommend exploring. But yeah, I always play on hardest difficulty for exploration. Everything else is always on normal. Right, I don't know what we need to do to clear this. I'm going to head down this side. Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard me, Abdullah. I did say hello, by the way. If people don't say anything after the first comment of saying hi, I worry that they didn't hear me. Okay. What do we need to do to clear this, then? Burn water supplies, loot treasure, that's it. Oh, that's not too bad. Does mean we're likely to get a bounty on our head here. These are the ones that will generally get you a bounty. There we go. Is that everything? I think it is. Right. Let's try it. I may start a fight. This may have been a bad decision. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it turned away for some reason, so I couldn't link it. Normally, I would have linked the attack and taken 3 out. We've got a bounty on us as well now. That was a little bit frustrating. Oh, and he's the person that put the bounty on us. Okay, bonus. Right, we'll take out the person for the bounty. We'll probably take, if we take him out last, whatever bounty we have, I'm hoping all of it's cleared. It's weird not having the poison now on my bow. So I've had it for quite a while now. I'm not parrying as much as I probably should. Right, last guy to take down. And he's the one who's put the bounty on us. Bounty cleared. I've been clearing a lot of the bounties every time I see the bot guy, but actually, you're probably better off waiting then, aren't you? Because that way you can clear the bounty after you've cleared out the area. But that is my biggest frustration, is you clear a question mark and get a bounty for it. Right, any other loot? As long as it's not stealing, which it's not. Always need Drachmir. Yep. And there is a bounty hunter nearby, but it's not. We haven't got a bounty on us, so it's all good. Perfect. That one done. So we now head to this one, and then we can head up to Viewpoint for Minotaur Hills. Obviously, there's quite a few question marks here, but the main point is to get to this mission start. I might give a little save while we're here. Don't forget, this afternoon we will be on GT Sport for this afternoon stream. I'm trying to mix it up a bit. Well, a lot of our streams recently have been a lot of Odyssey, which is never a bad thing. Nearly 61 hours in. Trying to complete the main story in under 192 hours, which is what Valhalla took. But we've got to do 100% clearance. So I'm just having my cup of tea. Yeah, a lot of our live streams in the afternoons have been Odyssey, which is fine. I'm enjoying the game. I like playing it, but I can probably assume some of you guys are fed up with the same stuff every time. So I thought this week we'll vary up, and it might be a bit going forward. So we'll do Odyssey this morning. This afternoon we'll do GT Sport. I'm not guaranteeing I'll be any good. I've not played in a while. Tomorrow we'll do Odyssey again in the morning, and then tomorrow afternoon we'll do something else. It may be No Man's Sky and Permadeath, Apex. It may be what am I missing? I've missed one. Apex, No Man's Sky. What else have I been doing recently? Live stream wise. Oh, Marvel Avengers. Or if there's anything else you suggest that we've already got, started, played, you know. So I'm dying to drink my tea before it gets too cold. Yeah, that's the plan this week. Afternoon streams will be different to the mornings. We're going to try and change it up a bit, make it a bit more varied. I really enjoy playing Odyssey. I want to get it finished and done, but at the same time I want to vary up our content. And there are videos coming out on different days. There's the discovering videos to go alongside Odyssey. It's part of the discovery mode. I've got some weapon learning for Apex coming out. Yeah, well, I want to do a different game every afternoon, Keller. That's the plan. So today will be GT Sport, tomorrow will be something else. There is an update coming out for Apex this week. I need to double check when. That gives you single player. So instead of being in 3s or 2s, it's single player. I also know Ice, who was in the chat this morning, earlier on. He wants me to jump on Warzone with him at some point as part of his Odyssey crew. I'm not a fan of Warzone as such because I'm not very good at it. If I got better, I may enjoy it a bit more. But I'm happy to give it a go, and Ice wanted to jump on and do it together. I don't know, but it does mean no evening streams mainly. If we're streaming during the day, we don't stream during the evening. But yeah, it's about is varying it up rather than having the same thing day in day out. I just feel you guys will get bored. I won't, because I enjoy it. But I would assume you lot will get bored, and I don't want any of you to get bored.
You're a mercenary. That's a good one.
Okay, who is she? The Soul Taker. She doesn't have any decent gear for killing us. There's no point. Yeah, I'm in no rush to kill her. She's not going to give us anything decent. There's no point. Where are we heading for this question mark? It's the last one this side to clear. I didn't. Also, what's something we've not checked is because we've found another Cult of Cosmos member. What are these? They're I think one's a leopard, and one is one is a leopard. And one is one of those wildcats that jumps on your back and are really annoying. Right, leopard's down. Hello, Mr. Goat. I don't need to kill you, Mr. Goat. You're okay. You're safe. We haven't looked to see if the cult member's actually anywhere we've been previously. That's the other thing. If they are somewhere we've been previously, we could actually go back and clear them out. Right, this is a Cave of the Brave. Interesting one. Loot 2 treasures. I don't know if there's going to be enemy or not. Let's find out. Cave of the Brave, eh? Again, you're still seeing the same torture equipment. They've managed to get someone out of that one. They were brutal things. Just wanted to see if there's anything in the water, to be fair. Yeah, brutal instruments of torture they were. Alright, there's several ways to go. It's just resources this way. Something shining at me yet. Just resources though. We've got a few.
Watch my step around here.
There we go. We're about to go into a point where the right enemy. We've got a few quest items. I don't even know what they're for yet. We haven't got to that point, I suppose. Needing them. Should watch our steps. So we're coming up to the enemy. No one here though. Oh, snakes. Didn't see the snakes. Did not see them snakes. They're so quick, snakes, as well when they attack. Good for getting the headshot bonus. That's one of the treasures. Done. One of 2. So maybe there might not be any actual enemy here. That may just be snakes.
These haven't been torn apart by a Minotaur. They've been arranged.
What is this here then? It's a weird place. There's our last chest though. Skinning knife. Something there. Cave of the Brave completed. That's a weird old place. What was it about the Minotaur? Minotaur in my words. Unless we're going to come out nearby, I don't know. That's small loot. We've come out a different way till we came in. I know that much. But then we cleared everywhere else where we were, so it's not a bad thing. Cave of the Brave complete. Right, let's have a look where we're heading now then. Okay, we haven't actually come out that well, a little way away, I suppose. We went in there. So now I'm thinking we head to this viewpoint as our first port of call, and then head north. Cave of the Brave reminds you of Horizon. It does, doesn't it? It's kind of that kind of effect, isn't it? By the way, I was hearing the other day that the second Horizon Zero Dawn game, the one that's meant to be out this year, is now delayed till 2022. Well, this was the way we actually went in the ruins. So this was our original viewpoint we cleared. But yeah, it's now going to be delayed, supposedly. What, start a whole new game? Do we really want to start another game? We've got so many games on the go. I do like Horizon. I've not finished it. I've previously played it on my single player profile. But because I started streaming on my multiplayer profile, I've never gone back to my single player profile. So yes, I still need to finish it, which would mean starting again. You want that? I just don't. Do we really want to start another game? How many games are we going to have on the go at once? That's the thing. I don't mind. I'm just, I can soon get used to different buttons. Do we want to add that to the list this week then of games to play in the afternoons? Now I want Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough as well. I have to relearn the buttons, aren't I? And start from the beginning as well. Which is a little bit more frustrating since I've done quite a bit. I think I've got the DLCs included as well. You want to see Horizon as well? Like I say, we can add it to the list of afternoon games. My plan is this afternoon to look at GT Sport, mainly because the new daily races start today. Every Monday the daily races change. And we haven't done it for quite a while, so I thought it'd be quite good to have a quick go on it. You want Horizon. Okay. So one day this week in the afternoon we'll do Horizon. We've got 3 days to pick 3 games for the afternoon streams. Come on, climb up. Come on. 3 days, 3 games. You're going to continue after Origins. Yeah, we're not starting Origins until we finish this. Because I'm not having more than one Assassin's Creed game on the go at once. Because the minute you get into them, it's just so difficult to stop. So yeah, we're not doing that. Horizon, yes, we can have a look at. We can stream that. It's a spring. Look at this. People are all relaxed. Chilling out by the spring. We need to head up to that spring by the looks of this. Because that is our viewpoint. But yeah, okay. We'll add Horizon to the list. We haven't finished Avengers yet. There's so much. We've got so many games on the go. To be fair, some of them are so easy to pick up and put down. No Man's Sky, Permadeath. You can pick up, put down as many times as you want. So that's not too bad. So yeah, we can do it. Just checking there's nothing else to collect before we climb up. And obviously I've been making headway of new content, of other content as well, which is quite good. This is a Minotaur, isn't it? I've just realised what this is a statue of. I'm assuming we're going to have to fight the Minotaur at some point then, today. Well, we've got an hour of the stream left this morning. But yeah, that's a Minotaur. Right, mission-wise, we're heading into that city, that town. I say city, it's probably a town. There are question marks along the way. These are going to be houses, aren't they? I want to kind of start the mission before... Oh, there's another mission now. The Grand Minotaur. It's over there. No more missions this way. Okay. But there is a new mission now started. In Pepha. There's going to be quite a few missions, I would assume. There's a big dive. Oh, lots of loot. Lots and lots of loot. Look at this. Anything else? Yeah, more tinkles. Tinkles mean loot, and loot generally means drachmia. Nicely done. Right, we can head down. Can't believe I've just agreed to Horizon. Are we wanting 100% playthrough as well? So clear everything, do everything. Is that what we're thinking? You do realise when I eventually go back to work, which I can't, I've got no time frame when that will be. That's a fort there, so we're going to have to clear that at some point. I want to start the main mission here before we clear much more. Lato. It's one of the question marks gone at least. But yeah, I want to start the main mission before we clear too much more. Yeah, are we wanting 100% playthrough as well? There's nothing in that water. Won't let me dive, to be fair. If we start the missions up, it just means we're not backtracking as much. Yeah, Horizon, are we doing? Someone's jumping. There's a mission here. Where is he? This guy's threatening to jump. Still betting on whether he jumps or not. Yeah, okay. Well, I've already got the DLC, so that's not that bad. You'll do everything you go.
It's my mother's third favorite sandwich.
We're adding that to the list of platinums we want to get.
Failure. A failure!
Ah, hello. How are you? Lucky. That's the easiest way of calling you. By your name, that's the easiest thing to call you is Lucky, I suppose. How are you? I did jump on your stream last night. I said hello. But I don't know if you saw it or not. Horizon is on your list of platinum as well. I don't know what. I didn't listen to what he was saying. I was too busy looking at the chat. So I don't know what the right answer is.
Stop wasting everybody's time and come back from the edge. If you were going to jump, you would have done it by now.
What? I will. Any second now.
No, you won't. You're a coward.
I'm no coward. I'll show you.
He's not going to do it. I can tell he's not going to do it because we've already had Kira do it. She killed herself in front of us by jumping off a cliff.
I am a coward.
So that was a bit easier to tell.
My village.
Horizon is a very good game.
We get little trade, fewer visitors.
Just about to start your work day. Feel sorry for you. Although I would give anything right now to be at work. The fact I'm unable to go to work in a minute due to my back isn't good. 3 months of not being able to go to work is not fun. No matter what anyone tells you, it's not fun. I didn't hear you say anything. It's not a problem. I did stay around for a while.
Isn't for everyone. Even if you go home without the beast's head, there will be another way to save your village.
Yes, you're right. All I have to do is lie to everyone.
Do not put words in my mouth.
Why not? They're good words. My people are kind and loving and somewhat dim.
His armour's a bit lacking, isn't it? That big plate along his chest, and that's it.
I think I've killed the Minotaur. Our village will become a shrine to me, the new Theseus, Maurice the Magnificent.
Playing this, I have realised I pronounce things massively wrong in the way they're pronouncing them in the game.
People care about my village, trade with it. That's a dream worth having. I'll need to look convincing. Like a regal, conquering Minotaur killing hero. Best steal the Pepha leader's shiniest armor. Oh, and I'll need a weapon. Something I can say I pried from the Minotaur's cold dead hands. Cold dead hoofs?
Oh yeah, because you're playing on your laptop, aren't you? Yeah, that's an issue. I didn't think of that. It says I stream on the PlayStation, and I have my laptop going, so I can see the chat at the same time as playing, and I don't use a capture card, so it's all directly. That's why I don't have all the fancy intros and stuff at the minute. I'm planning to get a capture card at some point, and that's why also I can use a camera, but I don't because I have to sit in a really awkward position because of my back at the minute, and it won't look good on camera. But yeah, I see your issue. Actually, I didn't think about that in terms of how you do it. The only thing I would say you could try is OBS, because surely you can. No, because your screen will be your game screen, won't it? That's your issue. Is your game screen will be your screen. Yeah, you could. Yeah, it'll drain your battery on your phone like anything, though. I must admit, to have that constantly on. But yeah, you could be in chat on your phone, I suppose, and you'll see it that way. Maybe. That's something for you to think about, at least.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Good.
But yeah, I didn't even think of that for you. I forgot you weren't on console. You was on laptop. You like Alloy, do you, Kelly? Yeah, Alloy's all right.
An ox that looks like you've looted it from the corpse of a Minotaur.
Oh, so the game covers it. Yeah, that's the problem.
When I first arrived, I had.
That's why console's different, because you can stream and have it separate. Yeah.
That's where you'll find what I need.
Ford Lasso as a legendary axe.
Theseus touched it twice.
I'm sure Theseus handled many axes in his time.
Well, yes.
Well, it's something for you to think about. Like, say, your phone, iPad, something like that. Look in the chat would give you that opportunity to see the chat as live, I suppose. It just means keeping it going whilst you're streaming will drain your battery, and you have to keep looking at it. Whereas I can flick my eyes between my screen, the game, and then my laptop to see the chat.
I've heard enough. I'll find you an axe and armor worthy of a true Minotaur slayer. Just don't jump.
I wouldn't think of it.
But no, you're doing well. You're doing really well. Like I say, I did jump in the stream for a little bit. What are we seeing here? Don't know what. Oh, no, that's the leader. I didn't need to find the leader there. So the fort over there has the axe for this guy. So do we clear this before we go and do the Minotaur mission, which is here? Possibly. Although we know we've got to clear it so at some point, so I suppose there's no rush to do it. We can still go and meet Leonardros. Let's see where his quest is. Bravely ran away. Cowardly warrior needed to look like a proper Minotaur slayer in order to convince his entire village. Slay the beast, even if he hadn't. Oh, we've got to find and acquire the axe. Lato is located in northeastern Minotaur Hills. The armor is kept in the leader house. Oh, okay. So we actually, that's why the leader house came up. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, jumping screen to screen, yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for saying hello. And I'll try and jump on your stream next time I see it. Or I'll just keep catching up behind time. But yeah, no, thanks. Appreciate you jumping in. Oh, enjoy your day. Enjoy your work. Right, so the armour's in there. We'll leave it for the time being. Obviously, we're going to need a clear thing in this town anyway. But what we'll do, I want to start this main mission with Leonardros. Although I've lost where it is. Over here. We'll check the notice board first. Yeah, we'll start out. We know we've got a clear thing here, so it's not a massive issue of when. So it has to be done. Anything without timer. That's what we're looking for. Just to double check. Bounty on the daughter of Artemis. No, because that's an hourglass means timer. No. No worries. Right. Let's go and start this mission. At least it's started. And then we can decide whether we're clearing first or depending where this is going to send us. I'm curious of where. Actually, we're not frail or weak.
Who among you is strong? Then I say, prove yourselves. Come face to face with he of the blood-soaked hooves.
What is all this? The pre-trial of accuracy. Are these all pre-trials?
The beast, the myth, the Minotaur.
I'm assuming once we get to a point we're going to be fighting the Minotaur, which will Minotaur. I'm not going to start pronouncing the way they do.
No legendary warriors, pregnant heroes, or legitimate gods, semi or otherwise.
The small print is reading out.
And no pushing. You'll all get a chance at dismemberment.
I love his little speech of the small print. I think that was brilliant.
Ah, a mighty specimen approaches. Are you ready for honor, for glory, for certain death?
I'm ready for 2/3 of that.
That Spartan armor looks okay. It's just very bright and gold.
No self-respecting Minotaur would live in Lato.
He does.
Here?
Yes.
In Lato?
Yes.
This Lato?
I assure you, the beast lives here.
That's a brilliant conversation.
Nothing more than a wealthy, worthy opponent to battle. If you slay the Minotaur, you would be Theseus reborn. And you'd get to take home the prize of Pepha.
What is the prize of Pepha?
Your Minotaur must die.
Sounds like we have another contender. It's time for the trials of the Minotaur. Pre-trials.
Pre-trials. He's a very good salesman. I'll give him that.
Did you just say Minotaur pre-trials?
To face the Minotaur, you must first prove yourself worthy by completing 3 heroic trials.
Really?
We can't let people fresh off the Teremis casually stroll to their deaths. Pepha policy.
Pepha policy.
What do these pre-trials require?
Oh, these are brilliant.
Exactly.
There's the trial of strength, where you fight the greatest warrior in all of Crete. The trial of accuracy, which only a keen eye can overcome. And the trial of endurance, where you must brave the water.
One of your trials is swimming? That's... this is a scheme to fleece me.
Mystios! That's... How could you even think such a thing?
Leonardros is a fantastic character. I think that's the conversation is brilliant. It's one of the funniest ones we've seen so far, I think.
Why, it's limitless riches, of course. Warriors defeated by the Minotaur no longer need their drachmi. So we collect their coins into a grand prize that only a champion who kills the beast may claim.
Your grand prize is drachmi looted from the dead?
Kind of makes sense though, doesn't it?
Please, believe me. Many of the coins go straight to the Lato school for children whose parents were tragically killed by the Minotaur.
I see. I'll do your trials.
Pre-trials.
I'll do your pre-trials. But then the Minotaur's head is mine.
Fantastic! Don't forget to collect tokens of success from the trial masters to prove your victories.
Really?
Another champion here to save us all from Pefka's long queues and overpriced Minotaur merchandise.
Ah, may I introduce my wife, Cori? A rare beauty and so... So loud in front of my new friend.
So they're making a killing by literally and figuratively.
Not everyone with a sword seeks glory. Family
Selling
comes
off the
before
fact
all
that the
else.
Minotaur is there.
Exactly, Miss
Or the
Theos.
Minotaur,
That's
as
what
they
I
call
keep
it.
telling this cowardly slime in the shape of my husband.
Hey!
It's our daughter,
Your daughter?
Amara. She ran off days ago.
I'm sure she's just fine. Don't worry about Amara. Not when there's a Minotaur to slay. Grrr! Slash! Slash! Big fight! Lots of blood! Think of the fame, Mystios. Think of winning the prize of Pepha!
So when we met her father...
Trust me, champion. Nothing is what it seems in Pepha. Solving one problem may just solve all the others. Go, my legendary friend.
He knows his daughter was with the Minotaur.
Of the Minotaur await.
By that.
Who among you is afraid?
Okay, multiple quests.
Who is frail or weak? Who among you
So they actually don't tell us where to go, do they?
Then I
So,
say, prove yourselves. Come face to face with
yeah, I think he thinks his daughter is with the Minotaur. So that's why he's saying one would save the other. These are all our pre-charter strength. There's another mission here as well, the Grand Minotaur. Right, okay. Let's head there to the viewpoint. Head to start the Grand Minotaur. So these are missions up. And then there's a couple of question marks on the way back. That to me sounds like a good plan. Maximum 3 members per Minotaur divine. That guy's brilliant.
Sure like the Minotaur here.
They do, don't they? Is it the first sign of commercialism in ancient Greece? I'm just seeing if there's anything to collect while we're here. Devotion of Udu Aradu. Lato Harbour. Yeah, the question marks customs warehouse. Someone's having a tour. The question marks don't necessarily mean something to clear either, do they? Because they can just... tinkle, tinkle. They can be. It's not stealing. Sieving glass. They can just be locations that open up. Okay. There is lots to do on this island, I must admit. What was I saying? Yes, the Minotaur, all these mythical legends and creatures and stuff. Our father was telling us that, Pythagorus, that, although that's a little bit of a spoiler I suppose, was telling us that, and the Isu kind of teachings, was saying that they're all... Where am I jumping? I can't see a jump. No, there wasn't a jump. They were the Isu creating pets, I think was what they put it. Right, harbour's here, so we can call our boat at some point. What's this mission? But yeah, I can't even disagree to Horizon as well. How many games? Are we ever going to complete Marvel Avengers? Although, to complete it will take a very long time, because to complete it, there's the story, then there's leveling all your heroes to max level.
World-famous Minotaur tunics! Minotaur tunics! One size fits all.
I don't see how one size can fit everyone.
My name's Arsenios. If you want to know how to defeat the Minotaur and become the Greek world's most famous warrior, then this is the tour for you.
You sell it well, kid. Let's go on your tour. You're not worried someone's going to steal your world-famous Minotaur tunics?
Who would? They're tunics for Minotaurs.
Okay, so we need to follow him.
As you can see from the statues, the Minotaur's a fearsome foe. So don't forget his exclusive tour tip. He hates being stabbed, particularly with sharp objects. They say it's his only weakness.
Seriously.
Behold, an exact replica of the Minotaur. Actual Minotaur size may vary.
Where's the rest of him?
Up the hill. Some of the workers lost control moving it into place. It killed 2 of them.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Stored them clean apart.
I must admit, these missions, so far,
like
Pepha has been hilarious in terms of conversation.
The deadliest. They say Theseus himself was killed by a Minotaur statue.
No, he wasn't.
I've heard many tales of the Minotaur. They usually make Theseus sound more heroic.
Well, Sparta's not known for its quality education, is it? Next thing you tell me Medusa's real?
Let's just continue the tour.
Hey, in Pepha the hero's always right. This way.
Oh, this is brilliant.
That rock's actually a Minotaur dropping. He must have just been through here. I can't believe we missed him.
That rock is a Minotaur dropping.
Here's another helpful tip you won't get on any other tour. The Minotaur isn't a morning person. Trust me, I know my Minotaurs. I've been in this business 27 years. Just between you and me. I'm kinda hoping my boy Arsenio's Jr. takes over someday. Good kid. Good kid.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Warriors from all over the Aegean come to Pepha to face the mighty Minotaur, hoping to claim his head as the ultimate prize. So far, well, he's killed all of them, but drinking freshly squeezed Minotaur hoof elixir will no doubt give you the oomph you need to triumph.
Where does this Minotaur hoof elixir come
From his feet.
The hoof of the Minotaur, obviously.
Yeah.
It's right there in the name.
Uh-huh. What does this elixir do? Besides, give me oomph.
And the runs.
What ails you, friend? Sore throat? Slow healing ones? Itchy beats on parts unmentionable?
Will it cure the regret of taking unnecessary tours?
Yes.
And let me guess, you've got a vial, ready for purchase.
It's just like Peter always said, never leave home without the ground-up hooves of a mythical creature.
Okay, we'll buy it, we're here.
Minotaur hoof elixir.
You've made a wise purchase, my fiscally responsible friend. Now come, there's so much more to see.
Oh, there's still more to the tour. What else is there to see?
I'm not saying I'm responsible for breaking the Minotaur statue, but I'm also not saying I'm not responsible.
I'll loot the treasure in this cave. We're here. We've got to loot the treasure in this cave to clear the cave. So, sorry, what? That's a question mark.
That's the tour?
Cleared.
I didn't learn anything about the Minotaur.
My customers are always satisfied. You can pay my associates on your way out. Please enjoy the rest of your stay here in Pepha.
I'm not giving them 3,000 drachmae.
You're not going to get 1 drachmae out of me.
No, not 1. I'm getting all of it. Get him! Don't damage his gear. You can get a good price for it. He's basically walking drachmae.
He's basically walking drachmae. It's weird not having poison anymore in my arrows. Just because I'm used to it. Anyone else? I just got done for murder. That's the only annoying thing about these, is getting done for murder while clearing a mission. Right, speak to the boy.
Ah, well done, warrior. You've passed the...
Survived the thug's test.
Survived the thug's test. Not everyone passes that. You've earned an extra 10% off our world-famous Minotaur tunics. Or... you know what? You've given me a great tour. A tour of friendship, which I would totally pay for. Here, a large drachmae fee for your fantastic friendship tour.
A pleasure doing business.
It's gonna pay off.
Hey!
Yeah?
What's it like being a Mystios?
Could be worse.
He paid us 3,500 drachma in the end. Right, there's a treasure to loot. Ah, so none of this is stealing, so that's alright. We haven't checked gear in a while, I should really do that. Unidentified hands. No loot on those. Is there anything else here to grab? Nope. Right, let's have a look where we're heading then. Obviously we've got this to clear, customs warehouse, and the bounty is in the customs warehouse, so we may as well clear that next. Then there's a question mark here, and then we've got these trials to do. And then that's the bravely run away. We need to clear the leader's house and also grab the bit we need for that. But yeah, we'll do this bit first. We're half an hour left of the stream, so we've been streaming 3 hours 40 minutes, about half an hour left. Then I'll stop for lunch, and then this afternoon, like I say, we're on to it's downwards. We're on to GT Sport this afternoon, although I am worried that I'm going to be absolute rubbish. I've not played in a very long time, and GT Sport's one of those games you need practice. And I haven't looked to see what this week's daily races are in terms of tracks. So it may be a complete bust, and I may not be able to do any of them, but we shall see. I just wonder if an Ostraka would want us to do that. Right, customs warehouse. Burn supplies, loot the treasure, that's all we've got to do here. It's not a big place. There's a few enemy. Chest over there though. That may be stealing though. Right, obviously the big thing for us would be to take out the guy who's put the bounty, but I want to do him last, because as we found previously, doing him last will take the bounty off our head. Yeah, we'll do that. Bounty hunter is tracking us. That's fine, because now, like I say, if we take the bounty off last, it clears the whole bounty in one. There we go. Something that I realised earlier. Bounty's cleared. See how that works? Why are you attacking me? I've got no bounty on me. Okay, we're going to have to take on the bounty hunter. Mainly because they've decided to attack anyway. But yeah, I've found that taking out the bounty last gets round after clearing an area. Obviously if it's somewhere you've not cleared for, it works really well. But that way, the bounty goes, although she decided to attack anyway. Didn't dodge that. Killing a bounty hunter though doesn't get a bigger bounty on you, so that's okay. Come on then. They're all red attacks, aren't they? That wasn't though. I should have dodged that better. She's not doing very well hitting us, I'll give you that. She's done a few.
Even the gods would be impressed by this display.
Come on then. There's another bounty hunter down there. Oh, she caught us there.
I knew I'd find him.
And then that's the mercenary defeated. Gained a reinforced javelin, which, well, I don't think it's really good. But then, right, so this is going to involve stealing. I don't think there's any witnesses though. Just want to only steal the one. That we need to clear the area. No witnesses, so we shouldn't get a bounty. We can burn this. Bonus. We're done. Area complete. Customs warehouse done. Right. It didn't take too long. Shame the bounty hunter still decided to take us on, but we did it. Right, we've got a location there to clear. Inventory wise, let's have a look. A new bow. Nope. Weapons wise, we're using a rare sword. I can't believe we're using a rare sword at this point in the game. That's all the light weapons, heavy weapons. Reinforced javelin, no. Yeah, I cannot believe we're using a rare sword. Is that my... I don't think that's my best, is it? Well, it is, because it's actually hunter damage goes down. I'm just checking to see if there's anything better, but I don't think there is. Surprised at that. Gear, no. Done. Right, so we know where we're heading. I do need to give it a save in a minute. Level 44. New engraving unlocked as well. %10 warrior damage. It may be a case we clear the island and then head back to the arena to try and finish it. Obviously you saw the issues last time though. There's no guarantee. We'll give a nice little save over here. So we'll clear this question mark and then we'll start these trials. Leader's house has to be done at some point as well. So there's a few bits to do on the island. I still haven't scanned the map to see if the cultist we showed up once we had all the clues is from someone we've already been. That would actually help us if it had. Oh, it's a stealing. I wonder what that was. Right, question mark is up there. What is this? We're still trying to sell it. Didn't do that. I just wanted to scan to see if there's anything here. What is up here then? I would assume Lato Treasury. Yeah, I'd assume we're not allowed in. Yeah. I don't know what we need to do to clear it. Kill Captain, loot 2 treasures, right. 1 treasure, 2 treasure, Captain. Is it just the 2 men? It is seriously just the 2 men. Oh, okay. That makes my life easy then. Although we can't go in this way and do anything. My way is not as easy as I thought.
Just stay back and you won't
Why
get
is that
hurt.
flashing up on the ground there? Right. I'm hoping it's not murder if no one saw. I could have knocked him out and tried to recruit, couldn't I? I just realised. Right, 2 treasures. 1's there. And 1 is here. Done. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. There's nothing actually there. Well, treasury done. So now let's move on to the first trial, which is the trial of pre-trial, not trial. Pre-trial of strength. That's our next point of call. No clue what it's going to be. Yeah, I'm cheesing the jump a little bit more than I normally do. Pre-trial of strength, what do we reckon? Boxing match? Warriors Battleground. Yeah, it's going to be a boxing match, isn't it? Loot the treasure. Where's the treasure then?
The pain, the incredible pain. My
Put
limbs
down
and
your
organs
spear
crushed.
and grab
If
your
only
knee,
I
challenger. For only honorable bribery can save you
feel.
from sharing my astoundingly painful fate.
People are complaining. So we're going to loot a treasure here. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's in the house. Is it on top? I don't know if we'll get done for stealing, that's my only concern. We will. Theory no one's going to see us. Right, no one saw us. Oh, we got done for thievery. But we're okay, right. It's only a small one.
Here, a poorly muscled challenger. You are here to have your feeble frame crushed in my pre-trial of strength, yes?
My feeble frame might be harder to crush than you
I'm assuming most people don't finish these
Ah,
pre-trials by
so
the looks of things, because
brave,
it's all about
pretending
money,
you
isn't
have
it, to
a
them?
chance against a warrior as strong and handsome as me. We may fight for my token, yes, but maybe you would prefer to remain uncrushed.
Oh, we can buy the
my
token.
token instead. Yes.
I'm not buying the token 1500.
No, we fight.
I'm
Are
proving
you
a point.
sure you would not prefer to spend your shiny drachmi?
We fight.
Then let the crushing begin. You should have bought my token, yes? Very good price. Now you must pay a new price. Death! I will use your bones to pick your other bones from my teeth.
So use my bones to pick his... Okay.
This isn't what winning feels like.
Of course it's not.
Crush, crush, crush.
I like his song. Although I don't intend to let him win. There we go, we beat him.
What am I feeling? What is this?
The
Defeat.
shame of defeat.
This is defeat? Winning is better, yes. The token of strength is yours. Have a wonderful
I thought
day.
that would at least be
Please
unarmed
don't hit me again.
combat. It'd be like a
I
proper
need
boxing
all
match.
of the trial tokens.
I would have thought. Okay.
The pain, the incredible pain. My limbs and organs crushed. If only I'd paid for the trial token. What an incredible, fairly priced deal.
So could have just paid for it. Right, so this one is the... We're going to have to go to Leader's house at some point. This is the pre-trial of endurance. This... There's a question mark here as well. I'm assuming it is diving. Be looking at that.
Stay away, potential champion. You have too much to live for. Only spending a quite affordable amount of drachmi can save your soul.
It's all about money, isn't it? I'm not paying for any of them. We're going to do them all.
This trial, potential champion. The trial of endurance has seen more deaths than all the other trials combined.
Were others drunk when they jumped?
Actually, yes. Very unprofessional of them. Should you survive the champion's dive, you'll need to retrieve my trial token from a chest in the darkest depths of the water below.
Your token will be mine.
No, please, I urge you. Pay me for my token.
They all want you to pay them.
The dangers you must otherwise face to retrieve it are too great.
You won't get one drachmi from me. I'll do the trial.
I'm not spending drachma.
If an excruciating underwater death is what you desire, who am I to stop you? Remember, you'll find my token in a chest at the bottom of the lake. I'll be waiting for you at the water's edge in the extremely unlikely event you survive.
How exactly does going for a swim test my ability to slay the Minotaur?
Minotaurs work in mysterious ways.
Seems like a lot of hassle for a token.
It does seem like a lot, but I'm not paying for it.
Looks like I'll have to get wet.
Cave of Wealth. So what is... So this is the Cave of Wealth. There's sharks in there as well. She didn't mention the sharks, did she? Let's go. Right, there's a chest over here. Although the sharks don't seem to bother me, which is interesting. Well, they are now.
That's what I'm looking for.
Is that it? We got it? Is there anything else in here? Oh, there's other stuff in here. Should be a bit wary about how far in we go, because obviously oxygen. Oh no, we had to go this far. There we go. Trial token done. Oh no, that's what we need. Oh, okay, we've done all. Sharks didn't really bother me, strangely. I thought they would, but they didn't. And bounties cleared as well. Nicely done. I like the fact she didn't mention anything about the sharks. Where is she? They've been feeding. That's the sacrifice, isn't it? Where is she? I want to talk to her. She said she'd be down by the water's edge. Why is that telling me to go up here? I don't know where it's telling me. I wanted to speak to her though. Just the trial of accuracy to go. Or is that her sat here? Might be her sat there. I kind of want to speak to her just to say, hang on. There was no talk of sharks, was there?
Don't lose your token, champion. But if you do, I can give you a fantastic deal on a replacement.
Yeah, they're all about money. Okay, so, next. Minotaurs work in mysterious ways. Yeah! It's all a bit of a con, isn't it? Right, our bounty's gone. Obviously, we do need to do that. I think we'll do the accuracy one first. I'm not paying for a single token. We're going to achieve them ourselves. Purely out of principle, as we know full well that's what they want you to do. Trial of accuracy. No idea what this could be. I'd say bow and arrow, but I don't know. The other two have been a bit silly to a degree. Oh, there we go.
Why they have to get my luckers, boys? Boys! Boys, come home! Mikon! What trouble have they gotten into now? Their mother's going to feed me to that damned Minotaur.
This must be the pre-trial of accuracy?
Hmm? Oh, yes. This is the pre-trial of accurately finding my Malaka's sons.
Your sons? This doesn't sound like a trial.
Have you tried raising sons? It's perhaps the greatest trial of all. Only by completing the world-famous and totally legitimate pre-trial of accurately finding my sons can you proceed and face the Minotaur.
So, if I find your sons and make sure they're safe, you'll give me your trial token?
You'll get my token and my eternal gratitude.
Okay.
I'll find your sons and pull them out of whatever trouble they've stumbled into.
They usually hide in the fields behind me. May I suggest you prepare yourself mentally and physically?
Mentally and physically.
This will be your greatest trial yet, brave warrior.
If you want me to find your sons, I'll need to know more about them.
They're little shits. Wondrous, beautiful, but shits all the same. They won't listen to me, but perhaps they'll listen to you.
I doubt it.
You said your sons are likely in the field, but I'll need more to go on.
They climb on everything. Buildings, towers, the crops, all the crops. They're exactly as tall as my sons, creating the perfect place for them to hide. They never listen when I call for them.
They'll listen to me.
Right.
Don't worry. I'll make sure your sons come
Well, it's an
home
easy
safe.
trial in some
You must find all
regards.
3 of them. And hurry. There's only so long my wife will believe they're off praying at the temple.
Right, we're close to the target. So one is there.
Found him.
One is there.
I see him.
One is there. And...
There he is.
there we go, there's all 3. This might be the easiest quest yet. There's a dog stuck behind a fence.
You'll never find me.
Go home to your father and do as he says, or I'll tell the Minotaur where you live.
But I hate you, Mistios.
One done. I'm just checking if there's anything to collect. You never know when we might clear something an Ostraka before finding the Ostraka.
Help, please. Help me. I'm trapped up here.
Oh, okay. That's why he's up here. Missed it. Take a few hits, didn't they?
You're
Should be
safe.
all of them.
Go home. And listen to your pater when he calls for you.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I still
Yes.
need to find the trial
Yes, sir,
master's
sorry.
other sons.
Sorry, sir. Right, let's get my arrows back. That took a lot of killing. Right, there's one left.
Ouch, my arm. I'm not trapped. You can go away now. I'm not even in here.
Oh, there's a snake.
Everything you broke was really expensive. So, my pater will probably kill you.
I doubt
I'm
it.
sure. Home. Now. And that's the last of the sons. Better head back to the trial master.
Easy peasy. Easiest trial yet. At least he didn't try and fleece us out of money like the others. Climb up. Go on. Thank you.
My sons, you brought them home.
So that was the easiest trial yet.
I can't believe they listened to you.
Don't think they gave much of a
Consider
choice.
the trial of accurately finding my sons complete.
Of all my victories, this is the one I'll be most remembered for. That's all 3 tokens. Better meet Leandros at the Warriors.
I like the fact that all of these have been so different. And Malaka's sons, I know. They've all been so different. Cashing in on a cow. On the cow, okay. They've all been so different in different ways. I've been quite good fun. Right, we've got the leader's house to still clear. There's actually Warriors Archery Range. There is treasure to clear here. I'm hoping it's not stealing. It probably is. It is indeed. Oh, we didn't get a bounty. Oh, we did. Thievery, there we go. I'm considering whether we should clear the leader's house. We are close to finishing the stream for the morning. I'm just thinking, should we just clear the leader's house while we're here? We've got a side mission to do here as well. That's why I'm considering it.
You're not welcome
I
here,
know I'm not.
Salzburg.
I don't want... Don't want to cause trouble. I just want to find out what I need to collect and then mark it up. Got a serpent bow from that. Oh, there's a guy up there. Let's hide in the bush for a sec, shall we? Right, what do we need? 3 war supplies, 2 treasure, plus... Why are they all running? 2 treasures, plus the mission to do. And the war supplies. And the leader's here, so I'm hoping the leader's leaving. Because then we don't have to worry about him. 1 treasure, 2 treasure, war supplies. Okay. Cool. In he goes. And there is a guy who's put a bounty on us here as well. Right, I need to be a little bit careful. Because I'd rather not get in a big fight with the leader of the house. Oh, he's coming up here anyway. Yeah, it'd be nice if we can not get in a fight with the leader. There's no need to fight him. Obviously the bounty cleared would be nice. Ah, he's left a guard outside. Must be another way in. Should probably be the front door down here, won't it? Is that the front door down there? I was hoping there'd be an easy way in, but there isn't. Leader must die. The leader doesn't need to die unnecessarily. I try and avoid unnecessary death, but I might not have a choice, because I can't see another way in. If there's no need to kill him, I generally don't. The other way in's going to be down there, depending on where he goes. I'll get a massive bounty on my head if I'm not careful, won't I? That's the thing. Where's he heading now? I just want him to leave the house. If he leaves the house, it'll make my life a lot easier at this point, but I guarantee he won't. Right, we need to burn that. We also need to do this. That's one side mission.
This is the armor Maurice
started.
described. It is shiny.
Okay. Alright. One done. What's he gonna do? They're all down here now, and I need to go in there. Annoyingly. He's disappeared. Could probably take these out in one. Can I? There's 3 of them now.
What you doing?
We have got a bounty on our head, a little bit more. Right, the treasure is in that room. War supplies, there's 1 there. I can do those without being seen. I try and avoid unnecessary bloodshed, just because of the bounties get frustrating. But there are times I don't have much choice. This might be one of them, because I'm going to have to get into there. I'm pretty sure he's going to be in my way. No, he's moving. If he walks away, I've cleared it without killing him. Oh, don't come in, don't come in, don't come in. Oh, I've not had a choice. Alright, now I've got to fight them all. They all come running back in, because I burnt the thing. I shouldn't have burnt it. If I hadn't burnt it, I wouldn't have had to do any of this. all a bit confined, isn't it? You can feel my strength fading. I don't think so. I'm out of arrows. Normally at this point I would swap my weapon, just because the overpower attack would be a lot better. I'm nearly down as well. Right, is he running away? Took a hit there. Oh, he's running away for a minute. I've got no arrows, have I? Right, one down. We've got murder on our hands as well now. I was hoping for that. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to chain it. Remember, I am trying to finish the stream so we can stop for lunch as well. Which currently isn't going very well, considering we've now got a bounty hunter outside. Right, the overpower attack didn't do anything. That was a nice dodge.
How bad is it?
We killed the leader. He's going to take out his last two without dying. Right, 1, 2, 3 hits. 1 to go. Change weapon. Right, he's down. Obviously, bounty is on our head, which is not ideal. Let's get out of here. Didn't quite go to plan. Oh, I've just met the bounty hunter upstairs.
Make this easy so I can get.
That definitely wasn't my intention. Let's get arrows. I never finish the streams when I plan to finish them, do I? Because we always end up doing a little bit more because I start a fight right near the end of the stream. So what we'll do, we'll quickly craft our arrows. I'm going to take out this bounty hunter, check gear, and then I will stop for lunch. Didn't want to do that. Dog's down. Whoa, I'm nearly down. There we go. I can heal now. Took another hit that I didn't want to take. Oh, I took another hit. He's on fire though. My aim is shocking at the minute with the bow. Nice dodge. Oh, he got us there. We don't really use this Ares attack. Well, I haven't so far, so I thought we'd give it a go. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think it makes a massive amount of difference. Need to heal again. I was about to do my overpower, but we need to heal instead. Getting hit a little bit too much. It's stuck to where I can actually am them. There we go, overpower. Right, mercenary's down. I need to get to a point where we can actually save. Away from the leader's house, ideally. We have still got bounty on our head. Right, okay. A little bit later than originally planned. Where's the mission actually take us now as well? Or do I need to highlight the mission up? Probably need to highlight the mission up, don't I? This is the Minotaur mission, so... cashing in the cow. Turn the tokens. Right, okay. We'll check gear and then we'll stop for them this morning. And then we'll be back this afternoon for GT Sport. We've got one of the armour as well. Bow wise, let's have a look. 2 bows. No. And no. Weapons. Gain daggers. No. Still can't believe I'm using a rare sword. I feel like we should be using higher stuff. Boots. What did we gain boots? I didn't even see that. Oh, there. Yeah, Greek sandals are better. They look horrible. Waistband. No. And no. Armour. No. And no. Braces. No. 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 And helmets. I haven't changed helmets for a while. No. Boots, helmet. No. Perfect. So that is us done for this morning for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We've managed to do quite a bit. We're now in Pepha. Obviously, we've got a bounty on our head, annoyingly. That's a little bit frustrating having a bounty on our head. And some we've cleared as well. Maybe a case we may have to quickly run across and take it out tomorrow morning. So our next Assassin's Creed stream will be tomorrow morning. This afternoon we're on GT Sport. I will stop for lunch now. For around an hour, maybe a little bit less because we're already late finishing the stream. And then tomorrow morning we'll be back on Assassin's Creed Odyssey for even more. Thank you for everyone joining in. Thank you for the chat, the likes, the comments, subscribers. And I shall see you in about an hour's time. Thank you everyone for watching. It's been another amazing stream as always. I'm just waiting for the game to get to a point. Right, thank you all for watching. I'll see you in a little while. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.